Ungo not happy, but Ungo keep playing. Ungo irritable at thing that happened. Did you ask them for the shavings to put into your attic? No, I already have, I like, this is the most serial killer shit I've ever had in my life, because before the end of the year, this has got to go up there. See, I should have been like one of them, their birthing doctors, and I could have been like, come on out, you little shit, you suck. And then they'd be like, just come flying out. Like, yes. Got him. Yeah, let's do it. Let's test out Lily's new, well. Oh, the fuck, that weasel on the ground! Oh! God, $60, dude. You know what wouldn't do us like this? Tam-Tam. Asian characters of some type. Korean, I believe. Let's go. Russia? Sex! Sex! Thumbs up. There you go. That's a good Woo! Okay, is it still running? That's the question. Because if it is, you better go catch it. Oh no! It turned around on a dime. Okay. This is... Okay, I'm gonna say words such as, this is like RimWorld blank in this way. Before anybody gets out there, I know this game has been around since like half of you were like 2 years old. I know. I'm just going to relate it to the thing that I know, so it's okay. Don't poop your diaper. I know. Okay. The note to self is... Since we're looking down on it, I guess they're using the bait like this. Oh, like, I'm sorry. I thought like the little bushy things were maybe trees. I don't know. I've never seen a tree. I'm from fucking Minnesota, and everything's just ice and sad. Oh, Ziggy, you are my sweet blue boy. Oh, Ziggy, you are my sweet blue boy. Oh, Ziggy, he got killed in the rain by a fire moon because that Pokemon sucks, but he's really cool. Oh, Ziggy. Whoa. Lingering aroma. I got the stink now. Also, why does man run around with sex pig? What would really bother me is if I ran into a dude looking like that who had like 6 Vaporeon, then I'd be like, oh, God. Like, oh, God. He's ready. Fucking donkey. Fucking donkey, dude. Okay, okay. Just don't look at him. Just don't look at him. Just don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't even think about looking at him. Don't do it. Don't do it. What a mess this has been, man. You can't see me if I can't see you. You know, dude, I believe in Scone. I believe in it. I'm just believing it. I'm believing it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Look at Scone. Take it. Take him out. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Fish ate for breakfast this time, you dumbass dog. He absolute poop. Hate you so much. Oh. The Scone hanging in there. Okay. So for Grass Cat coming here with their... Oh, hey, red crystals. Did we ever... What? Are we cool?
Hello?
Oh! Oh! Huh? No. What the fuck? Oh, that's the Meowth with the dilly sack on it. Oh. We should probably give Ivan the tweet. See, this is the Meowth that you don't have to be a serial killer to like. Because this is like Meowdon or some shit, whatever the fuck his name is. Per alligator. Per. Hang on. I'm not looking at chat because I'm trying to remember its name. It's like per. I feel like it was like some kind of weird like Viking pun. Was it Berserker? No, it wasn't Berserker. That's stupid. What was his name? Maybe it is Berserker. Okay, now look. It's Berserker. Oh my god. I can't even be mad about Berserker though, because like it's stupid, but it's also pretty funny. Cool. Don't forget to put that in that goes all the way through the sandwich. Wow, isn't this nice? Doesn't that look really good, everybody? Now, don't worry. They invested a lot of money into the eating animations, too. God damn, I love that $10 budget. Like, it's so fucking bad. A Tasty Eggland's Best Original. Fucking screenshot that shit. Oh my god, we haven't put that on Twitter. A Tasty Eggland's Best Original. Oh shit, dude. That is so good. Oh my god. I knew I should have stolen his wallet after this trader. You just take it and be like, never mind. Oh my god, is that dude who's clapping in the background? Is he even clapping? Is he even clapping? They couldn't even make the hands touch. Oh my god. All right, Ivan, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. They couldn't even make his hands touch. That's some Mass Effect shit, dude. That is incredible.
Welcome to Bitterness.
You guys do. I want you guys to gaze upon the face of God with the Alaskan bullworm over there, just having a good time. Should be. I really wish the low frame rate demons would stop walking in the middle of this fight. Like they could probably do something else with their time, but I guess not. Is this a grass move that he uses with this? Oh boy. Please don't kill me. Oh! Did you see that shit? What the fuck was that? Oh my... Okay, first off, I'm pissed. Second... Good. This is good.
Hot. That's hot. Oh, God. Yeah. 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 That's a lot of shit.
Oh. That's a lot of places. I'm gonna fall apart, dude. There's too many. Okay. Oh. A shiny fucking hippie bibby. Interesting. Not ever what I wanted ever, but all right. This is like the second time that's happened where like we ended up in a situation where like just random ass shinies just show up. I almost feel like it's like I do anything for my fans. Check out my Instagram and Twitter for my Go Live notifications where you can see my entire butthole. The whole butthole. Look at Koraidon though. He's at least fucking adorable. I do love. I wish he made like an excited face when the egg's hatching, but he doesn't. He just looks at it like great, another thing to carry around. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. It's what's his face's son. Oh. I have a hammer. That's how I communicate. Today I killed 20 bugs. Tomorrow it'll be 30.
I've killed 100,000. Maybe we'll understand each other.
I don't think that that's the way to go about this. This feels a little, that feels a little crazy, man. Now, I mean, I communicated with Gunn, but I mean, damn, you making like a thing out of it. No, whatever. Now, we do have a PO box by show of donglies. Show me your poop box, hands. Actually, don't. Wait, what? Lily just decided that the burn was... Oh, come on in frame, dude. He just disappeared. That's fine, just float. Who cares, right? Who cares, right? Oh, we don't even have a rock move. Oh my god. Just catch it, because I feel like if you try to run away, I know what's gonna happen. Please catch. Thank God. Please do not die to slam. It would be wonderful if you didn't. Please don't die to slam. Big whiff! Big whiff! Clip it! What? All right, go Lily! Does that cat just come over here and just like kind of eat the cheese and then shit on the floor? Yeah, man, that's straight from farm to table, dude. We're like a Cracker Barrel. All right. Well, this door is angry. You think something's gonna bust out of this? I didn't want to be right. I didn't want to be right at all. Get him, blobs. Damn, dude, look at him go. Oh, those are like turbo versions of the things we find in the early areas. Gross. They're just spraying their green cream everywhere. Plant thing with a new... Plant thing... It's cool. Everything's fine. Climb back up. Cool. Yeah, see, it's fine. Ah! Perfect. Fucking...
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Why is there a time limit? Like, who cares? Who gives a shit? I don't think... Oh. This is great. It looks really good. You guys want that? Anybody want a little... Oh, that looks good. You killed the pickle. Who wants a ham stack? The yum-ya. Take a good bite. Yum. I'll go thank for chill. I'll go not happy with sequence of events that have occurred. I'll go think that maybe game bullshit sometime. I'll go not happy, but I'll go keep play. I'll go irritable at thing that happened. Did you ask them for the shavings to put into your attic? No, I already have, I like, this is the most serial killer shit I've ever had in my life, because before the end of the year, this has got to go up there. See, I should have been like one of them their birthing doctors, and I could have been like, come on out, you little shit, you suck. And then they'd be like, just come flying out. Like, yes. Got him. Yeah, let's do it. Let's test out Lily's new, well. How the fuck that weasel on the ground? Oh! God, $60, dude. You know what wouldn't do us like this? Temtem. Hello, everybody, and welcome to this day. How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to this, and I hope you enjoyed your weekend. Sorry I missed yesterday. I slept too long. I'm dumb like that sometimes. But that was a weird one yesterday. I was like, whoa. I was so tired. I don't know why I was so damn tired, but I was. You may notice the spooky alerts are back. It's because we do a Nightmare Before Christmas, which we'll probably see this again because Erica's gonna do a horror game thing. As long as we have time. If not, we'll just do it in January because it's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. I also had an idea. We'll talk about that here in a minute because there's another thing that's interesting. I saw that Twitter. They said fucking Muskrat was like, I stepped down, and then they're like, just kidding. You got to be Twitter blue. I'm like, how did we go from free speech to paid speech? Like, that's like the fastest I've ever seen that happen. It's crazy. I was like, damn, that's wow. I'm literally on a connection held together by coconuts, so I'm dropping in to say Merry Holiday, miss, and I'll see you on the 24th. All right, buddy. Enjoy the coconuts. Enjoy the coconuts. This is all relevant. I know I'm gonna bring up political or annoying. I can't believe bringing up Twitter is bringing up some political shit. What a weird turn of events. It's relevant to the platform I exist on though, so I do bring those up from time to time. Point is, yeah, I was like, damn, dude. So there's the tweet for this. I'm probably just gonna stop linking to the stream because I know technically that wasn't on the docket of like shit that people were like, don't link to whatever. I get it, but like at the same time, I'm not about to have like get like a ban. You know what? Honestly, dude, if I got banned for it, I'd be like, finally, I'm free from Twitter. Finally. Oh, I got dropped because it was turbo illegal. Oh, well, we're still gonna make fun of it because that's really funny. So anyway, what was I gonna say? I'm glad you guys keep up with it because I can't keep up with it that hard because all I saw was Muskrat lied and people died or some shit. Whatever, joke's still relevant. Should have never been brought up in the first place. So I hold solace in my mockery, and I will stand tall on my hill of mockery, and I will continue to stand tall on it because there you go. Your bitter cold shirt was a hit at work. Nice. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You can have your posts suppressed by linking to the main tweet anyway, because Twitter's a good platform. Oh yeah, there's plenty of people who have like stopped doing it for stream tweets, but that's fine. Anyway, people know where this is anyway, so whatever. It's fine. I don't care. None of it matters anyway. It's fucking Twitter. I think like 10% of I'm sorry, like 6.23% of our traffic comes from click-throughs on Twitter, which is mainly just people probably using the link as like a convenience thing. So I don't really know if it matters at all anyway. So we could probably just do without it. We'll leave I think the Discord ad everyone's do much better because that's like actually, you know, whatever. So apparently I might be making curry for Christmas as well. So it might just be a tradition at this point. That actually sounds pretty good. I'd do it. It is the Halloween notifications. It sure is. You can attempt to spook me tonight. Attempt to do it. I don't know if it'll work on Madvent, but by God, I'll at least have the headphones on. Which I've got to say, it did work on like several of the games that were like absolute poop dick on during Halloween. So like maybe it'll work here. I don't know. Funny stories that have happened in the dark. I don't know why I added in the dark. Maybe just because whatever. Thank you, Erica, but it's all good. It's all good. Funny stories that happen in the dark. So check this shit out. I went to the, God damn, what did I do to my neck? Where did that come from? Damn, I'm dying. I got a ghost. I actually think I know where that came from because it was just scratching my neck. But do you think it's the demons? Might be. Yeah, no, I think I actually like scratched that part of my neck just like 2 seconds ago and I already forgot about it. Already forgot about it. It's all good though. Anyway, yeah, I hope it's the demons. I'm ready for something dynamic to happen, right? I need some big dynamic. First and foremost, fucking look at this. I know you can't see him, John Cena meme. Seriously though, besides you can't see him meme, fucking look at how terrible this looks. I no shit was wheeze laughing in Target at this motherfucker, and I know can't see him. I know, so I'm ready for it. We heard it on Twitter, but seriously. I was wheeze laughing so hard that this woman came over and started wheeze laughing too. Me and Erica are just fucking sitting there and I'm like, look at how fucking terrible he looks. I was like with Coom or whatever written on his shirt. I was like, I was dying. I was like, this is the shittiest this is the shittiest ornament I've ever seen. Like, I was like, this is honest to God, the lowest effort anything I've ever seen. And I was laughing so fucking hard. This lady comes over and I was like, do you see this? And she starts laughing at it, and I'm like, this is, I was like, it was like $2. I was like, I gotta get it. Like, I gotta have this, and it's gotta go on the fucking tree every year. Every fucking year. It has to go up, because my God, it is so damn funny. But nah, dude, I couldn't stop laughing at this piece of shit. Like, I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Because I didn't even know who it was at first. I was like, who's the thumb? I don't see anything in your hand. That's like, yeah, you're right. But I was like, seriously. Like, who all I could think of, too, was that weird video where people were saying that he was, like, apologizing to the CCCP while eating, like, an ice cream cone or something. And I'm like, God, modern day everything is weird. I was like, all I remember is, like, WrestleMan, and, like, now I'm like, what the fuck am I even looking at? What even is life anymore? What even is life anymore? And his name is Thumb Cena. I got Madvent locked and loaded, dude. I'm actually really ready for Madvent this year. I don't know if anybody else is ready for Madvent, but like, I didn't want to say it in the tweet because like that's mean-spirited. I'm not trying to be mean-spirited. I think Madvent has sucked every single year they've done it. Like, there's like 1 or 2 games that are okay, but for the most part, it is a shit show. And part of me fucking loves it because it's just like I don't know what the deal is with it, but like Madvent, I don't know why. I think maybe Madvent is like comprised of like the stuff that maybe doesn't make it to whatever else, or people just kind of whip them up really quick, or whatever the fuck it is. They're mostly like kind of whatever, like they're like demo-y kind of things sometimes, like game jammy sometimes. They're all over the fucking place, and it's fun. It's still really fun to do, but God, it has been kind of a mess like every year. I also want to say a big thank you to everybody who was patient through Pokemon. I know that was like not what people were feeling, and we had a really good time with it. I would definitely recommend checking the VoDs out when you're not Pokemon'd out or whatever. I had a great time with it. I thought it was a hoot and a half, and I wanted to say a big thank you again to everybody who contributed eggs, and also everybody who just everything for all that stuff. So thank you guys for participating in that, and really appreciate it. And I hope you guys had fun. I thought it was a great time. Like, I thought that one was way more fun than the Sword and Shield one. I think Sword and Shield had a couple more, like, the big crump moments and things like that. I was like, but this was a lot more up and down. This was definitely a trial, so, I enjoyed, Lily lived, yeah, they did. Y'all, the other thing, dude, I fucking, okay, I was trying to take a picture of the team right afterwards, and Paint can back me up on this. No shit. I was trying to take a picture of the team, but they don't have it on, like, the trainer card anymore. They don't have, like, a plaque inside the league anymore that has, like, the team that built. So I pulled everybody out of the box that was in there for the champion fight, and I couldn't take a fucking picture of everyone. And I was sitting there bitching to him. I'm like, I can't. There's no way to get them in the frame for the selfie. I was like, and if you run away to take a picture of them at a distance, you can't zoom. So, like, it's all alias to hell and looks like fucking garbage. I was like, who the fuck? Like, who is this camera mode for? I was like, this is a situation where the camera mode is like, look, I'm not like a snooty patooty cameraman in games. I'm not actually very good at it. Even I was disappointed by it. I was like, wow. I was like, this is honestly terrible. Like, this is so bad. I was like, all I wanted was just a picture of the team. I could have gotten a picture of the team in red and blue. At least they put it on, like, the trainer plaque, right? Like, make sure I'm not going crazy, right? Like, you could totally get a picture of the entire spread on the trainer plaque at the end of the league fight, right? Right? Am I going nuts on that? Maybe I am going nuts. I have no idea. I have no clue. Point being, whatever. Camera mode sucks, and I don't think you can change your profile image of your character if you change your hair or clothes either. Jesus! How is that so crazy? Blue, what's up? Also, thank you everybody for the resubs and stuff. I have a thing to talk about subs. I actually got to change this over here because subs are lower than I thought they were. I had to change this. Hang on a second. I thought they were like 5 something, so I like changed it accordingly. I need to fix this. Hang on. This is supposed to be a little bit lower. No, I was just like, I was blown away. Absolutely blown away at how, like, just absurd the camera is in that. It's so terrible. Next story, and this one's good. So I had to go to the doctor today because the depresso is catching up with me really bad, and you may not see it a lot on stream, but it's more like an after stream type thing. And I'm just being honest with you guys. It is catching up to be really bad. My self-worth and all that stuff has been in the gutter. So, probably like more so than usual. So I went to the doctor, right? And over by my doctor, there's a Popeyes. And I told Erica at one point, I was like, you need to try Popeyes fries. They're like crazy good. That's all I wanted. Was just some stupid fries from there. So, anyway. So this is the story, lock and load. So I go, this is a pretty brief one, but it's pretty damn funny. And so I'm going back and I'm like, I pull up the thing and I say, hi, can I get 2 large fries, please? A mac and cheese. And then like, that was it. Lydia asked what sauce I wanted. I was like, oh, can I do like the sweet, hot, whatever? She's like, okay. And I was like, oh shoot. Can I get the Cajun fries, please? Instead, I was like, I didn't know if you got, and she's like, sir, long pause. Everything here is Cajun. And I just stopped and I went, damn. I was like, even the water spicy? And there's this long ass pause and she goes, even the water spicy? And I was like, can I get a spicy water? And like, I drive up there and the lady is cracking up and I'm just like, and I'm dying too. Like, I pull up and she's like, hey, she's dying. I was like, y'all got that spicy water? And she's like, did you actually want a water? I was like, no, I'm good. She's like, and she leaned in and she was like, honey, thank you so much for having a sense of humor. I was like, I got you. I got you. I got you. I was like, I do bad jokes for a living. I was like, but I'm dying because like, sir, everything here is Cajun or whatever. And I'm like, Cajun, not spicy. I don't know if I said spicy, sorry. And I was just like, everything here is Cajun. And I don't know what about everything here is Cajun. It just killed me because I'm just like, God, this is when I love, like, I've said it before and I feel so bad for people that don't live in the South for some reasons, not for other reasons. But there's just, some people here are just the absolute... Some people here are just the absolute, like, they're just the best. They're just the best people on planet Earth. There is a very... That is important from Erica. I didn't expect to see that at the moment, but yes, that is important. Hopefully nobody's there, but if you are there, you need to definitely call that. I'm always around too if you need a message or whatever. I may have my own depresso, but I'm down to talk. Goddamn though, man. I don't know what it was about. It's like, can I get these Cajun? She's like, everything here is Cajun. Everything here. No, I know why. I wasn't prepared for that. But yes, that is a good thing to call. No, my brain's definitely been in the gutter too. But I also need to do a follow up on my medicine. And I needed to do, I always had to swing by the store out there too. So I had to get a bunch of shit. And, but I talked to him a little bit. Things are fine. Mainly if you guys want to know, because I don't do the health update as often as I used to, but, I'm supposed to take my medicine twice a day, but because my schedule's so weird, I take it once. And he said, that's fine. He's like, try if you can, if you do wake up around like 1 or 2. He's like, because I know your schedule's really, really weird. He's like, try to take it in the afternoon too if you got stuff to do. He's like, that might help a little bit. Because he wants to try that before doing his antidepressants can swing you so hard left and right that like he wants to hold off on trying to do those. He wants to see if the other medicine, if I do the back and forth, if I do it like twice a day or whatever, if it'll help out a little bit. So that makes me feel great, Ivan. I was gonna ask you how you were feeling. Spicy water is not Sprite. Sprite is just spicy. Doing okay, Lunar? Of course, been better, but now I'm streaming, so I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I always feel better, man. Despite things being Oh, you're fine, Erica. No, it's no big deal. Oh, I don't take depresso meds currently. I take one of the oldest stimulants in the book now because of my ADHD, which apparently I finally was diagnosed with at 33 years old. I take Dexedrine. And Dexedrine, my doctor's really funny. Because he was a military doctor, but now he's been working in the private sector for a while, so he's funny as shit. He was like, well, he's like, the cool thing about Dexedrine, he's like, is it is one of the oldest stimulants in the world. He's like, that they actually used this in World War II. He's like, I know because my grandfather took it. He's like, he's like, now, granted, they would give them 4 times the dosage that you would take, and they would just, shoot whatever they saw in the woods. And, if it was, If it was an Axis soldier, then that's fine. And if it was a pig, I guess they were eating that night. He's like, but the point is, he's like, we have a long documented history with Dexedrine. He's like, we know a lot about it. He's like, and that's why it's one of the safest ones and why I kind of wanted to do it for you. Yeah, no, his sense of humor is so funny. Like, he was just killing me with that. I was like, it's either an Axis soldier, which is good, or it's a pig, and then they're eating that. And I was like, great. And they asked me, I told him, I said, I was like, yeah, my heart rate increases sometimes because y'all have seen that happen. He said, that's fine. He's like, there's actually a trick. He's like, if you take a deep breath, cough heavy 4 times, and then just breathe for like 30 seconds. He's like, you can actually drop your heart rate pretty quick. He's like, that's more of just you not moving around a lot and stuff like that. He's like, so that can be, he's like, that can be what it is. He's like, that's good that you're keeping track of it though. He's like, there you go. No, this is the awesome doctor that actually believed Erica that she had like a bunch of problems and stuff like that. Yeah, because right now, like, my heart rate's like 132. That's fine. It'll do that sometimes. The point being, yeah. So it's, no, so he's funny as shit, but he was the one that actually believed that Erica had a bunch of like problems and stuff when she was younger. So we are going to rue the day that he retires. It's going to be very sad. Speaking of which, those are my stories. I got some cool stuff there. John Cena, of course, needs to go on the tree. But there is something going on with the tree. You may see that we have suboids up on the screen. I normally do not do these kind of things, but I figured, you know, it's Crimbus time and it's fun to have some stupid ass goal. So I'm gonna put John Cena right here so you can see him. I decided this table's pretty big. Table's pretty big, right? And we got P.O. Box. We're gonna do that here in a minute. Table's pretty big. I've got a second tree that was sent by Steve. It's a pink, obnoxious tree with blue lights on it, and it's horrible, and I love it. If we could hit 600 subaloids, over the next day or so, we are gonna slap another tree up on this fucking thing and somehow merge them together. I don't know how we're gonna do it. It'd be funny as shit. It'd be funny as hell, and I think that'd be great. So that's our goal. I'll put it in text what it is. Yes, we're gonna slap another tree on the table. We're going deep. Second tree. But we'll see what happens. Thank you for 20 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, tracking on like subs doesn't really work well for points. It just works for subs themselves. So be very careful if you try to do like tier 3s because they don't really count properly because you can't really track that because I don't think Twitch makes that available in their API for some fucking reason because Stream Elements and Streamlabs can't do that correctly. And if it does do it, it's like some third-party shit. And I don't like that because it gets weird. So whatever. But if we can hit that, we're doing double tree. We're going in. We're going to do a second tree. I'm going to put it up on this bitch. It's going to be obnoxious. It's going to have blue lights on it. And it's going to be pink. You might remember pictures of it from back in the day. I figured we could use it because it'd be funny as hell. Anyway, also, hang on a second. I had it set up, but now it's just gone. We're doing spooky alerts. We're doing spooky alerts because it's, you know, whatever the hell this is, and we're doing a spooky thing. We'll switch them back. But thank you everybody for being amazing. You are incredible. Words. I don't normally do like goalie things, but I figured this is like the easiest way to keep track of that instead of just being like, hey guys, we're here. But just wanted to say to everybody who's doing gifted subs, thank you for making it. Whoever made this, I gotta find them and I have to give them like $10. I'm like, I've been using your stupid gift for like 9 years. But it's reindeer time, everybody! Look at it! God, there they are. They're doing it. It's time. He's back. It's ready to go. It's out of control. We might do a different goalie thing for whatchamacallit too. We might do like a we might do one for the because I was uncertain on whether I should tingle it up this Christmas. But I was thinking maybe we'll tie that to a stupid ass goal too. Let's see if we're gonna tangle it up. But it's time to make it reindeer. Y'all give some holiday emote thingies in chat because we got them. So make sure you do it. Yeah, I'm terrified that the person who made the make it reindeer gif is like horribly racist or something, right? And I've just been using a horribly racist person gif for like 90 years. I don't know. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. I don't know. But the point being, thank you guys for making it reindeer. Thank you so much, Ivan, Wiggy, Steve. Zaris. Toonzer. Blue with the 78 months. Which said companies messing up their own shit. More likely than you think. Also, yay sub. Y'all, remind me to talk about Discord here in like 2 seconds. Once I'm done thanking everybody for being incredible. And then Luigi with the 57 months. Sid with the 68 months says illegal stream links and spite. Bam. All caught up. No, we're not. Jigakuro with the $2 says bitter shook game with a bitter shook link. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. What's that mean? Oh, shillelaghs.
Welcome
Come on,
to
y'all.
Netherlands.
Just give it a chance. Give it a chance. It's like it's gonna be a multi-day thing. You don't have to do this. It's not a contest. What the fuck is this? What is this? Big Mouth? Whatever the fuck it's called? What the fuck's wrong with Amy?
Welcome to Netherlands.
I hate this, like, in a way that I can't. I mean, the game can't be scarier than that, right? No, don't speed run it. And then thank you, DZMI, for the 73 months, and Karius for the 43 months, and Sans for the 62 months. I also got 2 Steam gifts. I got, Steve sent me 2 Point Campus, I think. Thank you, Steve, for doing that. And then I think Soul Knight sent me Little Gator Game, which we're going to do that this week. As long as we have time. I think we have time. I don't know. We're about to beat our last record on things. Jesus. Jesus. I can't Tim more to get that off screen right now. Take it away. Take it away. I'm tired of it. God, that cup is thick. The cup is thick. That is probably the worst thing we'll see tonight. I can't imagine it going any further than that. Guys, seriously, thank you so much. Y'all are the best. I don't know how to thank you. It's been a weird year. December's been weird. Like, everything is down in so many places year over year, so thank you guys for being supportive. It racks my brain, but I have to always remember I've got like the greatest group of people. Y'all, you have like 2 or 3 days to do this. You have like 2 or 3. I'm gonna have to dig that tree out and put it up tomorrow, aren't I? Well, fuck. Thank you, Zaris, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Jang, with the 57 months. Thank you, Jigakuro, with the 2 gifted subs. And Steve with the 20. Too many. All too.
Welcome to Netherlands.
Guys, the cup is so full. That is the most full of subs it's been since the subathon. I think that's pretty frightening, as a matter of fact. It's too many. Level 12 complete. Wow, is that bigger than our last record? Jones with the 2. No, dude, nobody needs. It's already ridiculous. Nobody needs to drop anything heavy into the cup. Nobody needs to do that. Nobody needs to do that. We're fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. All I wanted to do was get this thing captured because it's right here. Also, Blue, how you been? I feel like it's been a while. You doing all right? You hanging in there? How's the health stuff? How's everybody doing, for that matter? If I'm brains. I know Blue sent me a picture of some crazy ass nails. I hope you sent those to Erica, because she'd probably think those are really cool too, because she loves that kind of shit. She loves that kind of stuff. Seriously, thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. I know people are maybe a little excited because Pokemon's over too. By show of hands, who's excited that Pokemon's over? Ogma, come on! What the fuck, man? Y'all get out of here with this.
This is the darkest dungeon.
Y'all are ridiculous. And thank you for, again, one more time with my brain. I have to drag this over here. Megan Reindeer. Megan Reindeer, pull it up. There he is. Beautiful, yes. I'm excited about the Nightmare Before Bitsmas too. I'm sick with something and coughing up something. Got back from vacation in Georgia, Tennessee, and Mexico. That's a lot of places. A lot of places. Is that why you got the ill? Is that why you got the ill? Or did somebody give you the ill? Who'd you go visit? Who am I blaming for giving you the ill? Into the usual seasonal depresso? Same. I'm glad hopefully the hormone dosage things are going. I talked to my doctor a lot about HRT stuff. Not for me, just because I was curious about it. But we were talking a little bit about finasteride and stuff and how it interplays with that kind of deal. And I was actually incorrect about that. They don't actually use finasteride, which is my hair stuff. They don't use that for hormone replacement therapy specifically. Technically, they kind of do, but like not really. It's more often than not used for other stuff. But it is used sometimes. It just depends on the case. Not used every time. I just thought that was interesting because I wanted to know more about that. Because I was like, hey, what's the deal with this? I want to know how to do. Time to play Ill Bleed. You bleed. Thank you, Dogma, for the $50. You're incredible. Laura, thank you for the follow. Roto, thank you for the bit. Deranged, thank you for gifting out a sub. Jones, all you guys, you're great. Thank you so much. Anyone's got any spare hormones, I'll take them. Dude, if I could, like, donate, like, the amount of testosterone that I produce, I could, like, donate that to people who are doing, like, what is it, like, F to M stuff? Dude, I would. I'd be like, here, you want some extra? you want some extra? I got a ton. I'm so proud of them, Steve. I've been following your chronicle with that. Steve ordered a keyboard and is still having like, the hardest time getting it because Amazon just will not send it to them, and it's really funny. But thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. I'm serious, and I mean this. Try not to get all weepy and stuff, but it's been a crazy month and shit, and thank you guys for even just the prospect of doing a stupid little extra tree up on the thing, if that makes... Thank you so much. I can't begin to tell you how amazing you guys are. Thank you so much for picking my dusty ass up off the ground and making me feel like whatever. I just, y'all are great. Thank you so much. This year, when we do New Year's Eve, by the way, I'm writing everything down because I'm never going to get through that shit if I don't write it down. So I've got to write down my speech this year. But by the way, if you don't have anywhere to be for New Year's Eve, or if you're just going to be hanging out online or whatever, and you want to come hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. We do it every year. I think we're going to kick it traditional this year. As far as Majora's Mask and Devil May Cry 3 go. And the only reason I say that is because we didn't do DMC 3 last year, which is fine. And Majora's Mask was a bit of a flop last year because we did the randomizer, and the randomizer just kind of fucked us. Which is weird because we did fine on Ocarina, but we tried the randomizer. That didn't work. So I'm thinking about actually doing a mod for Ocarina, or for Majora's Mask 3D. That does a lot of cool stuff. That's which we haven't done yet. So I'm thinking about actually trying that out and seeing how that works and going from there. So, but yes, when we do our New Year's speech, I've definitely got some words. Also, Majora's Mask on Christmas. I don't know what it is, man, but it's just cozy. Just some cozy shit. I don't know why. Just something about it, man. It just makes me feel like Crimbus. Probably because we've done it so many times, right? MM's randomizer is a lot. It's a whole lot. But thank you guys seriously for that hype train. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you so much for being amazing. Y'all are incredible. I don't know what I'd do without you. This is the best community on Twitch. I know we're not the biggest. I know we're not the whatever, but like this is great. And let me tell you something. There's things I see randomly. Like Matt popping in the other night. And we don't get to see Matt as much as we used to, but like seeing Matt pop in and say, or it's relay a message from Discord thanking whatever, my stupid face for doing the Discord community and for, and I've seen it from other people too. I forgot who it was the other night, talk about making friends and shit like that. That means the world to me, that you guys think that it means something and it's worth something. So thank you so much for being incredible. I saw Jane, I think, on Twitter earlier talking about apparently the Bitterbits Discord was the first one that they joined, and that was, you know, awesome or whatever. And like I just stuff like that. I just see these like random things. People sending their Twitch recaps to me, all that stuff. You guys are incredible. Thank you for spending so much time here and just being the wonderful people that you are. I really do appreciate it. I know things are weird and crazy sometimes, and I just appreciate you guys being here. And people always talk about what this show does for them, but I've said before, I try to articulate what you guys do for me. So it's hard to do that sometimes, just because, you know, whatever. But I really appreciate you guys for being awesome. And remember, everything here Cajun. Everything here Cajun kind of reminded me of like They Outta Impossible, but like less nefarious. So yeah, that's just like less nefarious. You know, it's just like, yeah, that's weird. Crazy. We've also got oh shit, I just gotta go back anyway, because you guys see the new start screen, by the way? Anybody not seen that? This is like a quickie, kind of a quickie version of like what we've done in the past. I think Pink did a great job. They knocked this out in like a day, because it was intended to be like kind of a simpler version of like what we did for Halloween, because it's just kind of like a wintry one. I think it looks really good, and if you think they did a great job, They all, I know they always love hearing that, you know, good job and all that stuff. I'm sure they do. It's because, you know, they deserve it. They do a great job on stuff. Yeah, look at PP. He's got a hat. I'm so proud of him. And he's coming to your house for Christmas. He's wrapped up and he's got a knife. That was it. Even the water, dude. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Steve. That's actually... Okay, so there's this funny story from back when I worked at Butt Buy, where, like, the running gag for anybody who's ever worked at Best Buy, and I'm sure Garrison will chime in, Steve will chime in, anybody who's ever worked at Best Buy, is when people walked in there and would say, where's the electronics department? And you're like... I tried not to be like that guy who would just be like, really? I'm like, motherfucker, the entire store is electronics. Now, back in the day, there was maybe some plausible deniability because there was a furniture department at one point with the bigger stores. But, like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. The whole place is electronics. The whole thing. Jeez Louise. Also, Arcana says, hey, sweet disposition handle mustache man. This stream for the past several years has always been something that makes a bad day less shitty and a good day better. So thanks for being around and doing cool shit. Now, thank you for being around and allowing me to continue doing cool shit. Ham Hizzle with the 17 months. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Ham. Thank you for being here and being the Ham Hizzle that you've always meant to be. Thank you guys again for all the gifted subs and stuff. Thank you for being incredible. We've almost hit that little silly goal already and that we haven't even, like, started, so... That's why I don't do goals, because look what you guys do. Why is that clipped off? What'd you do? I blame y'all, man. That was working before I did this. I'm completely blaming y'all. I didn't even get a chance to write on the screen what it was, which I guess I'll just elaborate. There's a tree up here. I also have a pink fake tree that's obnoxious that Steve sent to the P.O. box one year. I'm gonna put that up too. We're just gonna add trees until shit just falls apart. What about peer pressure? The ocean calls to you. Ugh. Yuck. Also, that's a beautiful thing I see there, Sass. I'm so glad you like the emotes so much. That just means the world to me. That means the world to me. It's a pink tree, yeah. But no, y'all make sure you tell Pank Blood that they did a good job on the thing if you think they did a good job on the thing, which they did do a good job on the thing. So tag them and say you did a good job on the thing. And if they say no, you tell them, shut up. You tell them, shut up. Our response would always be, you're soaking in it. Where is your music section was another greatest purchase hit. Now back to lurk. Well, I guess I think Cup of Nudes might have also worked at Butt Buy from the looks of it, so... Hey, Zalgo, how you doing? Right, P.O. Box, Jesus. Okay, let's get going here, because otherwise I'm gonna be here forever. I have no clue what this stuff is. Wow. The return address is this is only for return. That's kind of terrifying. Feels like a bomb. You throw ice on your hot dog, does it then become a chili dog? All right, cool. We don't have to talk to Dingus for the rest of the night. That's fine. Ha! All right. All right, I don't know who this one's from. I don't know what it is. I'm mostly horrified by everything that's coming to my face here. I'm kind of always terrified by the P.O. box these days. What the world? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought these were work gloves for a second, and oh my god, dude, are these brimless hats? This is the worst thing. Why they got glitter on them? This is the worst thing I have ever. Why is there glitter on them? Ah! I'm losing. Hang on a second. I don't know who did this. Who in the are these like yarmulkes for assholes? Also, y'all don't forget to check out Pink Blood on Twitter. Not safe for work. It's like I haven't chilled that out in a while. They always put these. This is the most. I've ordered some dumb hats. And now I feel like I mean, due to the amount of, tell you what. If we do hit the tree, I'm gonna wear this for the rest of the night. I'm gonna make that mistake. And you know what these are gonna be called? These are our goal caps. If we hit a goal for something, I have to wear it for the entire fucking night. Does that sound good to you guys? Because these are terrible. This is the worst. The worst. Wear all four. Okay, I don't think I could do that. We'll set that up for a different night. But one tonight, they're terrible. You want Ein? Come get one. I love just articulating like the words that I see for typos. It's like my favorite. Yo, hey, Yankee with no brim. All right, we're gonna have to come get it here in a minute because I can't get up. Looks like something you'd see in like a '90s math book and one hit rap album. I can't even talk. One hit wonder rap album cover. It's okay. I follow Twink. Twink. I can't. I just merged Twitter and Ping. I don't think I follow anybody who's self-identifies as a twink. But, you know, I might. Who the fuck knows? Do I? Does everybody here I follow that's twinking it? Or, I mean, you could be twinking in, like, an MMO sense, right? It could be, like, a person who... I'm gonna be honest, I never quite understood where the hell that came from. The whole term twinking in MMOs, which refers to somebody decking out... Twinking is basically... You know when people do, like, soul level, like, 10 builds and shit? Soul level 11 builds in Dark Souls? That's twinking. Where you basically take a character that's like at a minimum level threshold and then you deck them out with like the most ridiculous gear possible. That's a term called twinking. It's a lot like smurfing. I don't actually know where it came from, like why it's called twinking. Does anybody have any idea where the hell that came from? Like why it would be called twinking? I would imagine it's... I don't know, because, like, I have no clue. A true classic! Do you work here? Me. Like, half the Bitterbits FC is twinks? Wait, like, in the MMO sense? Or, like, are we talking about, like, in the... I legit look like a man who is, like, halfway between a rap album and, like, converting to, like, some weird off-the-wall version of Judaism. Judaism, I guess, would be the better way to say that. Maybe Vagrant. I don't know. Shit. Who the fuck knows? I certainly don't. That's okay. I've got 16 subs to go until I'm forced to wear that for the rest of the night. But these are terrible. These are one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life, and that is terrible. And I'm deeply grateful for you adding to the hat pile of absurdity, which I gotta turn like the hat pile into like a thing. Like I've got to do that. I gotta turn the hat pile into a thing, just so whatever. Yay! Thank you for getting out 3 subs. You're the bomb. Thank you for being. What is this? What? Oh my god! Who sent this? Why is it? Look at him, dude. This one's like wholesome. It's fucking Kramit. I love Kramit. Did I say at some point that I loved Kramit? Kramit's one of my favorites, man. Was this after we talked about the... Oh, it's part 1 of 3 of a curse gift? It's okay, Kramit. Erica got up for Kramit. Like, she came in and she busted in here and was like... She's like, I need Kramit. Here you go, here's your hat.
What is this shit?
What is this shit?
I didn't really see it. I'm a little hot.
Wikipedia has no certain answer, but the term twinking was apparently prevalent in fucking muds in the 70s. What? Muds? Are you kidding? That's fucking crazy. Well, I gotta go to the P.O. box like tomorrow or the day after that, so Ooh, Kramit? Well, apparently this is before Kramit. What the hell does twinking do in multi-user dungeons? What is that shit?
What is twink? When
Okay,
I think
so
of a twink is like...
Don't even say what you think it is, because it's probably wrong or something, whatever.
It is probably offensive. Oh.
I actually thought twink was offensive too. That's why when I saw it like popping up everywhere, I was like, that's weird. Why would somebody say that? Then again, I'm kind of glad that that's happened with a lot of shit. That's beautiful. No, you're blurry, but it's okay. You set Kramit by the tree?
This is weird. It doesn't do anything.
We'll put Kramit. Do you have Kramit? Like, no, we'll have Kramit hug the tree, I guess. Looking good, Eric. That is a look. What, oversized sweater and then weird hat? I'm gonna run you over.
No, you're not.
It's gonna run you over. Yeah, so it meant power leveling and metagaming. So that's a term that even, 40 years after MUDs, that it was still being used in, like, the MMO, because that's exactly what it is. It's power leveling, basically, and they metagame at that bracket. Kermit was just part of the order that involved curse part. He's not cursed. 2 of 3 is cursed. 3 of 3 is just fun. Oh, God. But also, Ivan, we never got the mouse, so whoever the hell you ordered that from, make sure you get your money back. I meant to tell you that. The mouse never came in, so just keep that in mind. I want you to make sure you get your money back for that. I know, she's about to start the rap album. It's incredible. That baggy long sleeve. Eric looks straight out of a 90s hip hop video. These are both beautiful. I love it. I love Kramit. He's hugging the tree, I guess. So Kramit's hugging the tree. Thank God you got your money back. Hot dog. Imagine having enough fucking time on your hands in the 70s and you're twinking in a fucking mud. I know, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's...
Is it like...
Tweak, very different from tweak.
I thought it was...
No.
Okay, no. Wait.
I like the way that Esgarilla put this. It's like, this sounds like so much more hardcore than like the whatever the fuck. It is homosexual slang. I'm gonna start referring to myself as I'm gonna be like, I'm not ever just gonna be like, I'll be like, I am a heterosexual white male.
Homosexual or more like lesbian or gay, like I know they're part of their. Okay. Anyway.
You can only hear part of this tiny, Erica's like high trying to figure out like what the fuck's going on. All right. Get out of here, you're high. You make, you make no sense. How is she about to get me banned? What did she say?
What?
Go ahead, tell me what she said that's gonna get me banned. There's this couple we always see sitting on the couch on their porch doing nothing when we drive by, and I'm always like, damn, what's it like to be that? What's it like for that to be enough stimulus? I don't know. Some people just do that.
Oh, my parents do that.
You don't have to worry about Erica being an ally for anybody. Erica is like Erica will go screaming in the streets for anybody that she...
No, just tell him that my parents...
That's basically what Erica's parents do. This is why you're not allowed in here, because you trip on everything. That's great. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Ivan, for sending Kramit, who is now on the tree, and also for...
this one's way better.
For this nightmare. This course of commentary might be interesting. No, she was joking. She's like, wait, is it like a homosexual thing or is it like a gay or lesbian thing? Implying that it's way easier to just say that nowadays, I think, than somebody be like the homosexual. I don't think anybody gives a shit. I don't think anybody here gives a shit. Well, they're intended to be terrible. The hats. Is Ari good? No. She's falling apart. It's okay, I'm falling apart too. I could have got one of the good puppet ones with the hole in his butt. I'd have told you to put him in as a tree topper. I also should have seen Erica around Pride Month. She's like, let's go downtown. She's like, I want to go scream at people. And I'm like, all right, cool. There are going to be people with guns down there because we live in the South. And she's like, I don't care. I'll fucking scream at them too. I was like, yeah, that's cool. We can do that. Yeah, that's why I tell her, I'm like, people can only hear like a quarter of what you're saying, so make sure what you're saying is loud and like projecting. You got more PO, retrieve when convenient. I will. Thank you so much, Zelda, and thank you guys for all the stuff earlier. We're gonna get started on Madvent here. Less on twinking and muds. I have personally never twinked in an MMO. That's not really my thing. Hear about the new auto body shop that opened? Comes highly recommended. All right. Thank you, Sanguine. And also thank you, Dogma, for the $50. You're crazy. And thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. That is $52 and way too many subs for tonight. Thank you guys for being great. All right, so I'm going to close out of the Madvent here because apparently it's not going to work because game capture is not working for it because I'm cursed. So, you know, that's how it goes. We're going to go ahead and flip this bad boy over. I got to delete the game capture, and then I'm going to go desktop cap here. Now, for people who are seeing the suboids thing down here, if you're just now joining us, this was a goal that has almost been hit already, because y'all are ridiculous. Why is it not cut off there? Whatever. All right, so this goal is pretty simple. I don't normally do goals, but hey, whatever. I figured we'd do one. So the goal for this is... Thank you, Erica. I don't know what I'd do without her. She's crazy, but she's the best. Extra tree. So we're gonna do an extra tree over there behind me if we hit that goal. So if you guys end up doing the subby things and all that stuff, we're gonna do another tree. I've got a pink tree that Steve sent, and it's got obnoxious lights on it, and I'm gonna cram it up there, and it's gonna be ridiculous. So there you go. We don't normally do goals, especially sub goals and stuff like that, but the goal's almost met, so I'm gonna have to make a new one next time if we're gonna do another one. So there you go. The cup is also extra full because it's just looking very, very full. Shit, dude. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll put the goalpost up to 700, and if we get another one, I'll go buy another tree, and we'll put 3 up there because then I can just get really stupid. And we'll just wrap them all together with lights so that we don't fall down because it just gets, you know, chaos, whatever. I don't know what's happening. I really don't. I have no idea. But you are more than welcome to attempt to spook me tonight. If you do, I don't know what I'll do. What can I do if y'all spook me? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Let's see, because I got headphones on and we got spooky notifications on as well. Do a handstand? Dude. Yeah, I'll cry. I'll break down and start pooping my pants and cry. It's okay. If Bitterbits ever goes on it, then I'll poop my pants and cry. We'll do that. Oh, you guys want to do blackout? Oh shit, we can do blackout because I'm not doing green screen. That'll actually be very interesting. Let's do that. All right, we're gonna do that. Also, there's blackout, so if you end up donating or whatever, that also does the thing. So congratulations, there you go. Don't update now. God bless it. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine. It'll be okay. You get spooked, you should put on a hat. Oh God. I just heard that. Like, how do you guys even do this? Like, I don't even know how you do it. Okay, that one might break, just letting you know, because Lumia Stream just decided to restart, so sorry if that one gets fucked up. I apologize. I apologize. Many, many apologies. Many times, many ways. Merry Christmas to your butt. Merry Christmas to your butt. Yeah, I see y'all got that damn hotkey. But anyway, I'll do something. You need to have Blackout play that Psycho Mantis voice line. Is it weird that, like, you break that up and, like, earlier today I was thinking I really want to play through, like, Metal Gear again? I decided if we do a subathon in January or some shit, we, Okay, I have to test... Hang on, just to give you your blackout. Hang on, I gotta do this correctly. Because it restarted everything. I'm gonna test this. That should bring them down for the allotted time. I have no idea. I have no idea. What the fuck? Why did it come back? What is oomphy? What is that? Also, I'm not playing. When I said that this tree is obnoxious, here's a picture of it. Yeah, when I was saying like this tree is absurd, I promise I'm not lying about this. This tree is offensively obnoxious. There you go. That's what it looks like. That is the level of gorgiferous that you're looking at right there if we hit this. So congratulations. Absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. It is pink. It's just you just can't tell that it's pink because, you know, there it is. All right. With all that being said, let's start doing some Madvent calendar because I gotta get going on this because otherwise, I mean, like, what are we doing? What happened to the Madvent calendar? Did I accidentally delete it? I hope I didn't. I delete it. I did not. We got it. It's right here. Everybody's fine. Everybody's okay. Oomph is one of my friends. Wait, oomph one of my friends is what it has become, but oomphy is a fun word. What? What? Okay, I'm just gonna manual the lights out. Let me know at 9:36, but I gotta do the thing. So, all right. What are we doing? Madvent, correct. I'm on it. I have a tiny tree my mom bought a couple years ago. It's stuffed unicorn head on top of it. Slightly terrifying in the dark. Perfect. But have I told you guys about ear trumpet and how great of a thing it is? Why is that still on the screen? Oh! Well, shit. I just needed a moment. I wanted to see the intro. It'll probably be all right, right? Why was it Johnny Bravo? I don't know. Well, now I gotta go back because now, like, if I don't see Johnny Bravo, then I'm just gonna be so confused for the next like 8 hours. I gotta have the context, dude. Present. Yeah. Where is it?
Whoa, mama. Would you look at that?
No, it's definitely Johnny Bravo.
I can't believe God remembered my birthday.
Oh, no. Maybe it's like a fart nukem.
Here we are, once again, collecting dreams this mad event. With
Wow.
gentle snowfall, bitter winds, city lights, so many surprises, so many frights.
Oh, there's gonna be some frights, all right. I know that much.
Usually Gifty interrupts me when I'm saying.
My city now.
Okay, do you think, like, if I just messaged Haunted PS1 and I just recorded myself saying, like, words and I said, please let me do something for you. Let me help you out. Let me help you out here for a minute. Hey, Jamie, what's up? What, they were there for the last one, too. No, I remember them being there. I just don't remember there being a song. All right, so we got 8,000 days of Christmas. I don't know why there's 30. I guess this runs up to December 30th this year, which is really odd, I guess. That's very strange. Very strange. Don't know how the hell that works. But traditionally what we do is just play them all in one night if we can. But we'll see what's going on in Midgar or whatever the hell this is, or I don't really know what's going on anymore. God damn, these notifications are loud as shit, dude. Keep gifting out sub to Jamie. And we're only 12 away from an extra tree, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we're only 12 away from a tree. All right, the first game is Reap with 3 eyes. I don't even know what that means, but all right. Flashing lights, claustrophobia, gore, rip through space and time, blah, blah, blah. It's by Pasta Feature and Neurobrew. Now, these people are, we've actually done a game by Pasta Feature before, but I don't remember what it was. I have no clue. But I guess we're going to be ripping through the fabric of time and space with claustrophobia, flashing lights, and of course gore. Why in the world does it have to be so loud? You know, I'm actually happy we're doing desktop cap for this, because otherwise this is like such a pain in the ass to deal with the transitionals on like the game capture and whatnot, so that's probably fine. Oh my god, is it this fucking game again? Jesus Christ! How many years? How many fucking years has this shown up on something? Like, actually, I'm losing my mind. Like, for real, haven't we done this game like 50 million times? Like, I'm going nuts, right? Like, we have done the Rippy game so many times. I feel like the Rippy game, like, it's at least shown up, like, jokes aside, like, what, 3 times now? Twice? And it's been mostly the same, except this time it doesn't appear to be the same. It appears to be Rippy bits, but this time it's different. Conceptually, really interesting. But then again, it's been really interesting the entire way through. Also, like, weirdly kind of terrifying because, you know, the idea of, like, weird, creepy thing just, like, scrunching after you. My only problem with it is that, like, it tends to be, like, kind of loud. And... It's fine. No, demon, don't touch me. Aha! Okay, I can't Rippy bits that. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe it was back upstairs? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I don't have time for this. Well, old man does yell out loud at night because old man does not know where the hell he's going in this. Old man just wants to rip. That's all he wants to do. He just wants to rip, dude. Okay, it's got to be down here, right? Gotta be. Place of power. Cool. Let's see. Where can we rip? Hey! But no, seriously, we have done this several times. I think this showed up on... It was at least in 2020. And as of right now, it appears to be... It was definitely in 2021 at some point, but I don't remember what it was. If it was Madvent, or if it was like the Haunted PS1 collection, or what. But I'm convinced at this point that this guy, or girl, or fucking fish that is making this, I'm convinced that they just want this to be a Madvent or yearly staple on whatever collection it is, and we can just keep ripping. But you know what? I'm fine with that. I'd be okay with this. I'm fine with that. Hey, I can turn the lights back on. There's a puddle of goop over there. That's never good. You never want to leave your goop on the floor. Hey, that's not Rippy bits. That's not Rippy bits either. What are you? You know, even like conceptually, like it is very well done, and I think that thing that follows you around is pretty damn spooky. Uh-huh. Where is my fabric? Angry man tears dryer sheets. The only way to live your life. Remember the touch it, but not the title. The game is called Rip with 3 eyes. Rip. Ah. Is that Rippy? No. Is that Rippy? My scrunch balls. Hey! Let me in! Okay, so unfortunately, I'm gonna say the same thing I've said every time about this game. I think it's really interesting. I think it's really neat, and I greatly look forward to whenever it's done. However, at this rate, it appears that I will be greatly looking forward to this being done for the next 17 and a half years, because I don't know when it will be. If it will be, I have no idea. Whatever. Like, it's because as of right now, Rip been in development for a hot minute, so I don't know when it'll finally be done. What I would like to see is maybe some ripping of things that's not just the fabric on the walls. I would like to see, like, oh man, I gotta get past, like, whatever. Which we might get that right now. Maybe I gotta rip the spider web. Hell yeah, dude! Introduce this new game mechanics just in time for Nick to bitch about it. Just in time. What a king. If they are just one-offs, then I guess we're just gonna be ripping. Like, this is just what they do. We just rip. We just rip until the dawn. It's fine by me, man. If Rip becomes a staple of every year, I'm gonna look forward to it. I'm gonna say, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you 2022's version of Rip. Ladies and gentlemen, this is whatever that is. Can you please? Thank you. Rip it. Rip it. This looks like Fabrique. Yes! I don't know. This one's a little bit different. It's definitely new levels. It definitely has, it's got optional rippy bits, which is cool. I don't know if the last one had optional rippies. Very well could have. I don't know, actually. My God, do you think they actually did add an eye every year? Because that's kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. Level does seem like kind of familiar, maybe. Arcade Land, but I don't know if it actually is. Rippy Bits being chased by a man with a hand and he's glitching out like crazy. Rippy Bits getting chased by the man. Rippy Bits wish he'd stop shutting the door behind me. Oh, Rippy Bits. Oh, Rippy Bits. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. I don't want to do it again. Ah. Ah. Safety is in numbers and also in this corner. Maybe he can't get me. Perfect. If anything, I'm kind of reminded of Spooky's House of Jump Scares from this. Convenient that you would bring that up, because we need to do that this week. We need to do Erica playing that, because that is a thing. That is a thing. She mentioned it tonight, and I was like, well, I did want to give people some warning. I was like, so maybe we'll do it this week, I guess. She was like, all right. That was the end of that conversation. Maybe we'll get 2 Nightmare Before Bitsmas's, which I would be fine with, and I'm sure you guys would be fine with, because hey man, it's like a little dash of Halloween, but you know, after Halloween. It's, I would say Halloween was like really recently, but it really wasn't. It really wasn't at all, was it? Zarris, thank you for getting that 6 months to sub to Yaki. Ah, that's a lot of Yaki sub. I don't know where the Rippy is here. Is that the Rippy? That's just a hole. That's not what they wanted. All I wanted to do was rip. That's all I wanted. All I wanted in this world was to rip some bits. Just rip a hole, rip a... Oh, right, I forgot you could, like, bonk, but I don't remember why. I don't remember what the point of bonk bonk was. Maybe I could bonk the demon. Unga. Unga. Hey man, no care. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. 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 Yeah. Unga. But yeah, I have the exact. I can't even remember what my opinion was on it last time, but yeah, it's the exact same opinion as it was before. So this is indeed real, and it appears to be the same as last year, except for now we have optional rippies and some other stuff. Big rips. You got your death. You got your destruction. You got your walls. You got your wherever the hell I'm going. I have no idea. I started to think like maybe I gotta get like over there or something, but I don't really know. Maybe this is it. Ah, no. Yeah, if you gotta get like somewhere where you gotta like scrunt hard, I don't think that's the solution. Maybe I could like rip the ceiling. I don't know. I also think I got into a place where it can't get me, so I'll make sure I'm in a place where it can get me so I can die. Oh, maybe I could scrunt. Oh, no. That's not it either. And now I very well could be stuck. Nope, I'm out. Gamers. Gamers, don't touch me! I was actually more terrified by the fact that somebody just drove past the house with an extremely like heavy bass hit on their car. That probably terrified me more than anything. Yes, this is mostly the same. Pretty much entirely the same. Optional rippies aside. I think I'm good on rip. I'm good on rip. Alright, so that is in fact rip. Let me turn this down a little bit, because my god. That is so much. But that's rip. That was day one. Good job to us feature Neurobrew. I'm really proud of you guys. I don't know where the gore comes from. I don't know where that was. They get VIP for the week. Who real? Oh, you're talking about the person with the bomb bobbling? Gotta be up at poop ass at dawn for work? God. I'm so sorry you gotta be up at poop ass. That's so early. Thank you, Yankee. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you, Zaris, for doling out a chunky of subs. I really do appreciate it. A Mad Christmas Carol is the next one. Naughty boys don't have it easy during the Madvent season by Artjum Reed. Violence is what this has. It has violence. You guys ready? I show of danglies. Show me if you're ready for the violence. The violence. And thank you, Zaris, for making it rainy. The automatones are coming back too, by the way. Just letting you guys know. And they will be enhanced this year. We're gonna enhance some things for this 2022 holiday season. Hey, y'all give Zaris some love before we go into whatever this is. Good thing I'm not tracking my heart rate, because you guys would be laughing like really hard at this, because my heart rate went from I think, honest to God, I think the safest way to go about... I can put the heart rate up, actually. I don't know why. No, because I'd have to add all that shit back in. I don't know, do you guys want heart rate? Do you care that much? Care that much about heart rate tonight? Automatones. Finally, I can coom. Well, I need to also get the stylophone working at some point. I got in my basket of props over here. Like I said, I'm like Carrot Top, but somehow less funny. Somehow less funny. All right. Oh, it's a lot all at once. You have been drawn into an unknown realm. Hang on a second, Mr. Man. Let me just turn that down. I guess. Hang on a second. I'm just turning it down for a second. We have selected you for a game of fate. That's not good. I don't want that. Entities of terrible strength will visit you every night amid this Madvent season. Sean. Interesting way to spell that. March! Thank you for the resub. You're the best. Fight for your survival during the next 23 days. Okay. Simpith! Simpeth. All right, well, what do I have in my inventory? Nothing. Got it. What the fuck was it? Oh, I thought it said it was a -3. I was like, what the hell, man? Now, what does change fate do is the question. Simpeth left a Christmas present. 1 gold. Okay. Ooh, that's Oaberus. You can change your fate by strengthening your soul, but the Madvent will start anew. No. I guess you have to change fate before you die, maybe? Got him! It's an interesting concept, man. I actually kind of dig this. Alright. The hell is that thing? Oh, it's a Zayap. It's made of many folds. You swung at the Zayap. I'm swinging at him, dude. I'm getting him. It's my sleep paralysis demon. Your sleep paralysis demon's very colorful. Wow, dude. 6 whole gold for that? Hot damn. Well, that's Iodum. Okay. Iodum money. Oh, we still have nothing. All right. Yeah, we get it, man. All right. Where does the gold come in is the question, because we've got some distance going, man. Iodum has left Christmas present at 5 gold. Okay, cool. Maybe I have to like change fate here. Unholy Nicholas! Oh! It's scary. We'll probably take his ass out, right? Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, don't think so. Alright, let's change fate. Ah, yes. Now, I do have 28 gold. Did I get some curry? Oh my god. Are we jamming, though? Can't quite afford the axe, but man, I could get a katana, everybody. I know you guys want that. Let's get a sword, and then let's also get ramen, double ramen. All right, so we got additional HP. Now we also do more damage. That's good. Maybe. Oh, those are heals. Okay, that's not max health. I thought it was max health. That dude, we just one-shot Simpeth. God, can we get some hoop and chat? One-shot in the Simpeth? No sympathy for them, am I right? Oh, shit. Your health does not replenish. Okay, well, that's not good. Does that take a turn to heal? It doesn't. Okay, then, man, look at all this damage we do now. That's beautiful. Now we can just, like, you can one-shot these guys. That's awesome. Hot damn. Hot damn. 11 more subs to go, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta cram a second tree up there. Gotta cram a second tree, and I also have to wear this godforsaken hat for the rest of the night, because I said if we hit it, I'd do it. So there you go. The fiend has been defeated. Did it just not do any damage to me, or like, did it even... Wow, dude, we're just obliterating stuff. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh my god, dude, one shot on Holy Nicholas? Oh, bitch. You gonna call Bezos directly and be like, hey, I think you can get your money back already, right? Damn, girl, blacking out. High chance for spooks. Which we do have our spooky notifications on. I just didn't cram all that in the title because the title was already too long, so... We do have our spooky notifications on just because it is, you know, night before Christmas, so... What the hell is that little thing? Woo! Bitch hurt. Dude, we're gonna get through this, man. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Get through it. Yeah, that's a... Jesus Christ, I don't like that. Why don't I like Squareface, man? Okay, we can definitely take them out. The next thing, though, whatever comes after them, definitely cannot take them down, for sure. I also don't know if you can, like, sell shit? I don't know, how much health Mothman got? Nope, no way. Nope! Alright, we got 36 gold this time. So we could increase our... We could get the katana. Katana would let us go even farther. But it would probably be better to get like the like a chess piece or something, like a ring mail, and then do like two ramens. We're probably gonna need 3 ramens, so yeah, soundtrack by the car alarm going off on the street outside at 3 a.m. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly where it is right now. But that's, you know, it's okay. Oh shit, I should have. Damn. Okay. I like this conceptually though. I think that it's got like some good maintenance stuff going on without being like too whatever. I do wish there was a way to just kind of like spam your way through this, but there's unfortunately not. So every time you start over, you definitely have to kind of keep meandering through all this crap, which is definitely a lot. The hell's a hot mulligan? What does that even mean? Man. Very interesting. Okay. I do kind of want to see where this goes. I don't know, like... Yeah, but like, hot mulligan is certainly like a way of putting things, right? It's like, I know what a mulligan is, but like, why's it gotta be hot? Like, is that like just like taking a shot on the golf course and be like, oh, mulligan? They're like, that's the fucking attractive. That's the fucking attractive, or you missed that shot, but you're gonna be like, I do the overviews. You've been blacked out for more than 5 minutes, yeah? Who, me? I don't think so. That was like 2 seconds ago. I don't know. But you talking about spicy, like the spicy keychain? You guys ever given your your roommate the spicy keychain? Put their keys in the oven and then put them up on the table? They'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming, dude. They'll never see that mean-spirited prank coming. Yeah, I've been fighting these Christmas demons in this exact same room for like 20 years. I feel like that's just like maybe how it was like my parents' house. Fight the Christmas demons. Yeah, take that, Mothman. You look like an idiot. All right, now what? Oh shit, goddamn, we're almost dead again. And all I did was get in a grueler. Oh, well, I would say that we have also seen this. Because I don't know, like, given how much gold there is, I don't know if I'm willing to go that deep into it. I also feel like conceptually, we've got it. And I gotta say, I like it. I think it's cool. Maybe less on car alarm at 3 a.m. That'd be cool. Yeah. But otherwise, I dig it. I dig it. I think it's neat. I think it's got a good visual style to it. Music definitely could use some work, but again, yeah. That's a lot. And yeah, it is kind of like Ocean Work. And Ocean Work kind of had a little bit of a problem where it was like it took a while to kind of get going. You get hospital bed vibes, but that's just me. Oh, like oh, that is true. Yeah, I was thinking that kind of deep in my brain space. I didn't even think about that after the fact. Because then I got so focused on car alarm. Okay, bright visual, flickering effects, gamepad support, tank controls. That's interesting. A simple search for firewood leads young Hollis to something that was never meant to be found. This apparently worked on by several people. Oh, young Hollis. Oh, young Hollis. The fuck? No, you don't need access to that. For what? Hello, Hollis? Oh. Dude, we're deep already. Yes, Papa? Oh, good, you're awake. We have a busy day ahead of us. The Man-Dig feast is upon us, and we'll need your help around the village. Okay, Papa, I'll get ready. Oh. Make sure to dress warm. It's cold out here today. Yeah! Oh. Oh. Oh, we scrunch. Okay, we scrunch. Oh. Pick up your coat. Listen, do I live in a fucking cave? Oh, no, we're in an igloo. Oh. Oh my god, are you kidding? Oh my god, don't do this. Oh, did we do... Oh my god. You know it, dude. We're doing fucking... Helps me find things buried in the thick snow while keeping my arms warm. Okay, we're Kingsfielding this. So, I'm gonna use controller for this, because my god. I don't know if you guys have ever tried playing a Kingsfield, like... Please? I'm asking you guys. Come on now. Don't forget who gave you life, controller. Don't do this. Come on, man. I ain't gotta do. Want controller to work. Yeah. This controller's been like this shit's been funky ever since Kale jumped up here one time and knocked this thing over. I blame him specifically. Aha! Got it. Yeah, controllers like use that keyboard. I'm like, absolutely not. Okay, so yes, this is like Kingsfield style controls, and that's just the best ever. Let me tell you. Pick up your thick boots. These help me wade through the deep snow thanks to how heavy they are. I don't know why I'm doing that accent, because it's not even like remotely what the vibe I'm getting from it at all. Large enough to cover my whole body, very comfy around the head. Yum. All right, let's go. Let's go, Hollis. Is that Pawpaw? I wasn't really ready for Pawpaw to be exactly like his icon, but he really is, isn't he? There you are, ready to go? Yes, Pawpaw, I've been waiting for the festival all year. Well, it shouldn't be much longer now. Before we get things started, I'll need you to attend some of the preparations. Here, take stock of everything in this bag of goodies. Oh there, careful now. Right, I need you to put the candles in the lanterns, take the glider to young Fabio, take the cup to the chef so you can taste test his soup, and make sure that you deliver each of these gift boxes to all the villagers here before tonight's feast. Are you sure that coat's warm enough? Yes, Pawpaw. I'll be fine. What is Pawpaw supposed to be? Is he like a sentient crayon? Is he a sentient crayon with like a needle tip? Because that's what I'm seeing. It should be delivered to villagers who are standing outside their homes. There's some candles, okay. Got a plane kit. The younger kids will throw these so the heat from the fire pit will make them fly. And spread the plant seeds. I should fill this cup at the soup hut to test it for the chef. Everything be like, yes, chef, yes. God, is that one of the children? Oh my God! What the hell is that demon? There you go, Fabio. Yeah, the glider. In the distance, Mama, have you seen my doll? Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all see people about Tanabado? Also, how's everybody doing, in case I missed something from earlier when I was just getting started? You guys hanging in there? Yeah? Better be. Or else. Don't forget, by the way, we'll be doing Crimbus Eve streaming, Crimbus Day streaming, and New Year's Eve streaming. You got nowhere to be. Come here. Or else. Do I have... Would one have to use... empty lanterns in the village. I'm coming, Paw Paw. Oh. I don't like the snoznorks. Here are your gifts. Oh, so kind of you, young one. Hollis, was it? That's right, Mr. Lau. Hope it's not too much trouble, but we actually have a gift that needs to be delivered as well. You guys are actually... a book full of stories and images passed down from our ancestors. You see, we don't have many festivals left between us, and we were thinking the children would appreciate holding memories of the past just as we did, even if they aren't our own. Lovely gift. I'd be glad to deliver it for you. You have our thanks, Hollis. Their house is just opposite our own. You know, I'm starting to think... Also, Steve, you might have been thinking that this kind of sounds like Tifa's theme in like the traditional Final Fantasy VII sound font. Because there are parts of it that are very reminiscent of it. I think it might actually be in the same key, too. Could be wrong on that. Oh, are weird hangy-dangies? Are those is that barbed wire? Looks kind of like barbed wire. I don't think it actually is, but it certainly looks like it. I don't have any Laminol. They were out of that. I'll tell the Laminol story again at some point. Oh, Maya, are you sure? I'll have to get a gift for you next time, then. Oh. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. They did say to drop this off at, like, the house that was directly across the way. Which I think, like, that would be this one, correct? But I can't go in there. They're not letting me peepaw on in there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, man. I have to get gyroid. Oh. Scrunting around a little bit. I can hear my little scrunt shoes scrunting. Okay, wow. You know, honestly, like, that's how I felt when I woke up tonight. After a very pathetic nap this afternoon, that's how I was feeling. Like a white Xbox Series S, XSS, a cucumber, a yellow cucumber, a skinned cucumber on the right leg there. You brought your own cup, ready to taste my soup for the Mondig feast tonight? Sure am, Caster. Great. It's best served hot and fresh from my serving case here. Just reach inside, have a little sip, and let me know what you think. Ooh, where are you, Sniffle? It's delicious, Caster. Wait, we just ignoring the child? I'm sure they'll love it. I'll see you at the fire pit later. I've been helping my pawpaw out a lot tonight. Marcus getting saturated on scrunt as a verb. I will do better. Wait, I thought that Pearl from SpongeBob was like... You dear little thing, I couldn't thank you enough for your gift. Oh, we're good now. We're good. I thought that's abstract art as much as that's like... No, that's abstract art. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I was going to try to justify why it's not, but you're correct. You are correct. Oh, hey, why are we all gathered? Why are we all gathered around? Did we give out all of our gifts? No, we still have 3 gifts left. Did you see where to give the gifts? Thank you. My, doesn't the sky beam look simply spectacular tonight? It's even brighter than last year, Harlow. You know, I could have sworn I saw a piece of it fall off earlier while I was tending to these stables here. Came down like a shooting star. Everyone thinks I'm full of it, though. I'll be completely honest. Like, jokes aside, scrunting in the snow, all that bullshit. Kinda into this. Kinda into, like, how just fucking weird this is. Here you go, Rufus. I hope this helps. Thank you, little one. You're very welcome. Are you feeling any better? Yes, a bit better. Run along now. Sickness will surely catch. That's like such a threatening way of telling somebody they're gonna get sick. Oh, you might get sick. Sickness will surely catch. Like, God. Like, I didn't want you making sickness sound like it was like some weird personified thing that's just gonna chase you down and eat you. The sickness will find... Real ass donkey? It certainly looks like it. What do you think the lore implications of that are? Big Dark Souls vibes on that one, you know what I'm saying? Give the book to Mr. and Mrs. Donna? Greetings again, Hollis. Hey, Dee, what have you got there, dear? It's a gift from Mr. and Mrs. Lau just across the way. Oh, for us? And your children, too. They wanted to pass down what they learned about the old world so you could learn about it, too. What fuck is that little face over there? Oh, I guess that's their nose. Incredible. These look like our gliders, only larger. You're right. We'll have to gather the kids and go through all this together after the feast. You have our deepest thanks, dear Hollis. Don't let us keep you. As either the planet Saturn or a dog star in the sky. Wait. Oh, God. It is a very large, it's a very large something. Speculation. Hit it. What do we have? What do you guys think? Giant ring? We thinking another weird planet? We talking about, like, maybe that's a gigantic microscope? And we're actually just a bunch of tiny little people in a lab somewhere, and we're just running around lighting lanterns and whatever. We're just part of some big experiment that some crazy person who bought some weird laboratory out in space decided they were going to do. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to have a sip of this coffee, though. I'll tell you that much. Oh. Okay, I think we're still short on the gifts. We have one gift left. Gamers, have you seen where the gift person was? I like how I'm asking you guys as if like somebody would be like, oh yeah, let me tell you exactly where to go in this area that is easily navigable. I found it! Weird construction hat man. Mahalo, many thanks. Oh, he coughed. Oh. Do you think the sickness has caught him? Maybe. Also, what's up with the sign that's just hand? What's up with that? What's up with that, dude? Also, Pink bringing up Q and E as the keyboard thing. I'm trying to remember what it was in whatchamacallit? Lunacid? I have no idea what it was in that, but I remember that one being fine. I think it was like... I also don't remember if I... Maybe Lunacid didn't even have that. Shit, I can't even remember now. Does anybody remember if they used that control scheme for that? I was the one who played it and I can't even remember. Might have just been mouse movements, so it's... That's pretty impressive, but I can't even remember like what it was. We apparently missed one of the candle lights, but I don't know if that matters. Okay, what about Pawpaw? Remember now, Hollis, whenever you've emptied that bag, just come back here in front of the banquet hall and I'll let you know any of the other preparations that are needed for the festival. Okay, I have to find the last light to light. Let's give you hand turkey zone. God, do you guys remember that year that said that silver looked like a hand turkey and everybody just started drawing hand turkeys? What a weird one. What's going on, Lewis? How you doing? Welcome to Madvent calendar Nightmare Before Bitsmas thing. How you doing? We're playing a very weird one here. I do remember gross hand silver. I do remember that. You still have the sprite of that? Probably expired by now. You might want to drink that. I am doing just fine. I'm having a good time doing this and seeing what the hell this year's Madvent calendar has got for us, which I'm sure is just going to be a bunch of weird stuff. Yeah, if that's what we end up doing, which at this point, it probably will be. Yeah. Since we didn't get to do it last year. 'Cause I think last year's was such a mess too, because we tried to do DMC 5. Then we found out that like for some reason like the Windows version, just like the Steam version of DMC 5 is like weirdly quiet compared to the PS5 version, which isn't normally a problem because you can just turn up your speakers, right? But like for some weird reason it was super quiet on mine and there was like no way to fix it. And so we had to like download the PS5 copy and play that one. I didn't have my save file or anything, so that was a mess. Then we also tried doing it on Legendary Dark Knight mode, which was just a mistake. Yeah, doing Nero Legendary Dark Knight was like the biggest error ever. Especially after not playing the game for a while. My god. What a dumb duty butt. splitting the audio was before that. Papa, the deliveries are all done. Are we ready to start? Not yet, Hollis. We still need firewood for the pyre. The gatherer hasn't come back yet? Oh, apparently they never even went. I have to go out into the woods myself. Great responsibility, but I know you can handle it. Would love to, Papa, but what about the head seer? We've already spoken, and they've given their full support. The old gatherer hasn't been the same since the autumn winds came. A shame is what it is, but never mind that. There's a fire to be made. I won't let you down, Papa. Alright, well, time to go through the gate. And, oh. Good luck now. Be careful. Yes. Afro. Yes, we can look for your Dolly Afra or Ofra, or yeah, I think it's Afra. But we can't be too long about it. Hollis will be back soon with the firewood. Oh my god, dude. Sorry about that, Hollis. You know how the young ones are with their little toys. Why do I feel like they're all saying goodbye to me? Because don't say words to me. Look at you, the head seer made the right proper choice with this one, didn't they? Mama always loved, this is like the most illegible font on planet Earth. Those Thusif woods, she was all broken up when we had to leave, said it was going against our ancestors' wishes. Oh my god. Cool. Right then, as the previous gatherer, let me give you a piece of advice. He did come down with the sick. The sick caught him. Our ancestors tore up the ground when they used to live out there and said the soil was sick. It's all loose now, like fresh snow. Any heavy steps in the wrong place, you might slip under. Easy prey. Pray for what? Couldn't tell you exactly. Never got to know for sure, and if there was anything still out there, I guess that's why they don't usually send Litlins out to do this stuff, right? Look at me, scaring the new kid. Hey, look, it's probably nothing. The Thusif woods may be intimidating at first, or the first few times, but you'll get the hang of it. If you do find anything, though, you come right back here as soon as you can. You ready to do this? Oh my god. There now, that's the spirit. Hey, take this here hat before you go. You can think of it as a little badge of honor, some artifact from the past or something. I ain't sure what the folk around here think it means, but they gave it to me when I first started, so I suppose it's yours now. Keep your noggin warm. Good luck, kid. You got a nasty little hat. You got yourself a skin hat. Delicious. Oh, dude, I forgot about Petscop. I feel like Petscop's like finale of what it was like far less interesting than what I had hoped it would be or some shit. I remember y'all telling me at one point like what the whole deal with it was, but then like it ended up being whatever. Which I mean, I never expected it to be like weird shit, like actual weird shit. Thin and fragile should burn very quickly in the fire pit. Great. Everything's great. I don't like the screaming. Well, it's probably enough wood, right? Hey, Lintella, how you doing? Is this the stink hole? Is that from the sky beam? What? The sky beam? The sky piece? Someone said they saw this fall from the sky beam. I thought it would be more like a rock, but it doesn't. I feel very lucky. Yeah, me too, man. I feel real lucky by whatever the hell is happening. Again, by the way, I really kind of dig whatever the hell they're trying to do with this, because this is definitely really weird. So, like, I kind of dig this. Probably one of the more compelling, not perfect, but probably one of the more compelling Madvent things, like, ever, in my opinion. At least I'm curious to see where the hell it goes. Which is to say, it's nice to have some level of investment rather than, you know, none level of investment that definitely happens with Madvent sometimes. Don't worry, everybody. We got boots. Alright, more stick. I mean, we got a healthy amount of wood, man. We could probably head back. It's a healthy amount of wood. Oh, the sky chunk? Good. A girl back home. Who the hell has a doll like that? She was looking for a lost doll, but this can't be the same one, right? I don't know, can it? You tell me, because that thing's a nightmare. Investment left admin. Yep, this is where we're at. I wouldn't be surprised as a gorilla. That would actually make some semblance of sense. Alright, dead end there. Yeah, they've done a good job of making it more and more creepy as time went on. Like, they've, like, restricted field of vision by lowering it down to, like, a flashlight type thing. Even though it's not a flashlight, but field of view is definitely limited by that with the vignetting that they're doing here. It's not technically vignetting. Similar to vignetting. Which leads me to believe that something will be chasing us soon. Look forward to it. Did a good job on the like feeling like the areas like actually kind of like alive and like lived in to a degree, which is nice. And good music too. Boy, howdy, we are in deep, dude. Did a good job of the whole, like, something's behind me, because it certainly feels like something's behind me. Oh, shit. My things must have fallen out of the bag. Oh, no. How am I gonna... Wait. What's that beyond those... Why is it glowing? Hell yeah, dude. That's a great question. Why is that glowing? Let's grab more sticks. That'll do you good. Good build there on that spooky moment. That was great. Very, very well done. Spooky sounds. Definitely felt like we were getting lost in the woods, which is a weird... That might sound weird, but, like... It's... That's kind of actually hard to do, I think, without it turning into, like, tedium, but I'll talk about that here when we're done. Is that the hat? That's the same bridge as my hat. Doesn't look very stable. Looks like a construction hat, right? Hey, Solus, how's it going? Imagine how crappy that last bit would have been if it was like grab by the ghoulie and they like grab you in Ooga Booga. If it's like some like weird post-apocalyptic Earth thing where like it did kind of look like a construction hat, kind of, right? The fact that it says it doesn't look very stable though is certainly interesting. Also, how do they know what a plane is? Feels too heavy to throw across the fire pit. There's not even any seeds in this thing. No, game of the year was Candice de Bebe. Oh. Good old Blackout. Just as a reminder, Blackout does work with points and dollar dues. I just don't remember what the dollar due amount is because I had it set to something. No, I don't remember what it was. And maybe? I don't know. Feels like that kind of looks like a factory in the distance, but I don't think that's what it's intended to be. This place, it feels somehow... There appear to be words on the ground. Some of the airplanes over there. We must not... We must not fail? There's a radioactive barrel over here, I guess. Were they even dolls to begin with? Or are they like weird corpses? The hell is this? Oh, good. Man, this is solid. It was not that hand. I wonder who this door was meant for. Well, we're very small compared to... I don't think it was human. At least it doesn't look human. Oh shit. These clothes look like mine, but thinner. They wouldn't help out against the cold. White stuff everywhere. It looks like snow, but it feels rough and warm. Very strange. Oh. How have all these lanterns been burning for so long? Did my ancestors light them? Was I meant to come down here? What for? The people back home must probably be wondering where I am right now. Yeah, they probably are. We're so small compared to everything. What a cool game, dude. It's like, I'm excited to talk about this once we're done. Not what I expected from a Madvent game. These things all look like the presents I delivered to my friends. Did someone leave them here for me? I could never get them all back and open them by myself. Good skull. Oh, the drawing on this door reminds me of that doll, which would make sense. But the doll is not in our inventory, so I was gonna take a look at that, but I guess that's pointless. Music is all but stopped. Kind of wondering what these things are that are hanging from these gigantic chains. It certainly doesn't look like any like nuclear facility that we have now. This is obviously like some kind of weird thing where this is like not human or something. I don't know what it is. Also don't think we're supposed to be going in that door. I think we're supposed to go to the other side and go down. Looks like there's a staircase thing over there. Yeah, this is really neat so far. I like this. Oh, here's some creaking going on, but I don't hear any music anymore. Well, I don't know if it was humans to begin with. It's possible that it was, or this could be like somewhere else that just is a similar development to humans or something. Even though the dolls, we'll call them that, corpses, I guess, would probably be better, or whatever the hell they're supposed to be. They appear to be human-ish. I want to get a closer look at one, but... Whoa. Well. Reach inside the box. One of those, does any of this do? I'm scared. I can't reach the... Wait, my arms are stuck. Help. But you can, like, struggle to get out, but it doesn't do anything. Dude. Alright, so, the things that happen here that I've got to say are, first off, little weird on the ending, but not like in a bad way. You can definitely tell that several people are working on this for sure. Conceptually, really neat. I don't know why it says tank controls. That's not exactly what I think that's simulating. But the point is, I think that the music is really solid, and this game does a very good job of setting up whatever its kind of rules are, like the opening area, while it's a little bit long, establishes some type of like normalcy or foundation, and it's a really good example of when I say that establishing like a like what's normal in the world and then throwing it on its head doesn't always have to be normal in the traditional sense of like, oh, it's like grounded in reality. We knew whatever their reality was, and naturally beneath them in the woods is like this weird nuclear facility thing. I'm not 100% on what happened there as they like interact with the doll. It definitely was similar to one of those terminals that you would use for like experimenting with something radioactive or whatever. The fact that they get stuck in it and a capsule falls on them, I'm not really sure what that's also implying. If maybe we've been captured by something or what. If that was the case, I don't think it would make much sense for 3 things to fall down. So I don't know if that is what was happening, but I'm not sure. I'm sexually liberated and also desire the approximate 2,000 pounds of dumplings, all of which is to say that I'm wanton and wanting 1 ton of wontons. Anyway, thank you, Jiggy Cutter, for the $2 and whatever the hell that was. I'm very proud of you. And yeah, I think that was that was pretty in line with most of the Spooky Month games that we did in October, because that was good. That was really good. I don't know how y'all felt about it, but yeah, man, I like that. I'm gonna back out of this because I oopsie poopsied, but yeah, that was that was great. I thought that was really weird. Again, not sure on the ending, but the rest of it pretty good. So I'm into that. That was really cool. This next is called Nailhead. How you guys doing? You guys hanging in there? We're only 11 subs shy of our goal to cram another tree up on this table up here, and I know you guys are excited about cramming another tree up there, right? My son wrote an essay about how much he hates mayonnaise, and it begins, "As I scribe, I see fit to write down all my troubles," and ends, "I fell to the ground and moaned for the next few hours, lying in the moonlight, wishing to die." Wow, pretty. I'm kind of with that kid. I feel like I probably need to read that entire thing. All right, shit, dude, that was yeah, man, that last one was interesting. Again, not what I expected from Madvent, because Madvent's been kind of weird. This next is called Nailhead. Winter vacation with friends goes terribly wrong when Jack finds something, whatever the hell that just went away. Jack finds something evil in the cellar. Okay, this is by Johnny's Games. I don't know if we've ever done anything by Johnny's Games, but I guess we'll find out. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the other $2. I appreciate it. You're the best. Thank you for being. Oh. Well, they weren't playing when we were talking about nails. I mean, open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. I did. Stick your head in it, dude. Wow. What an idiot. What if that was it? what if that was it? That's the game. Done. Thanks for playing. Oh, there he is. That's him. I need to remove it before I can destroy it. Oh. Wow. Okay. I need to destroy the box. All right. Damn, gas cage lock. Need to put the box inside. Well, you stabbed him. Oh, this is Jack. I'd rather not pull them out. I need him to stay dead. Wow. But the mallet. The mallet he attacked me with, it has blood on it. Okay, well, take it, man. Alright. Here's being all weird. This almost feels like it's gonna be a little granny-like. It's covered in nails. Seems like there's a dead animal inside. Oh. Okay. Strange meat. It stinks. Kind of an interesting way to kick this off, because, like, blocked by snow. Can't pull this out with my hands. Interesting way to kick this off, and, like, kind of the fashion, like, in a semblance of it being, like, something's already happened. You know what I mean? Like, something's kind of already happened. And, I guess, like, we're going... Oh, yeah, this is gonna be, like, Granny-esque, I guess. I think anytime you have instances like this where there's any type of, like, time-based mechanics, I feel like that's probably where it's going. Yeah, interesting concept of, Oh! That's good! That's great! Everything this is great! So he's scalded his face off. Can't grab it, the water's just too hot. Flush the poopy. Nice! Small valve. Yeah, call me crazy, but I don't think that person's gonna... I don't think they're gonna stay, I don't think they're gonna stay dead. I don't think they're gonna stay dead. Look at that, man! That's Rebecca! She just... Flesh has been burned off. Yeah, man, look, I've heard of, like, taking a hot shower, but holy shit. That just got out of control. Hey, Becca! You still there, girl? Woo! Alright, bedroom doors jammed. I don't know. They look pretty friendly. Oh, this is good. I'm watching you, asshole. It's apparently done nothing. But we do have the sharp axe now, so that's cool. They are still not alive again yet. So that's also good. Broke the bedroom. They have not woken from their slumber. I don't really know how I feel about being chased around by a ghoulie, because, like, I don't know how the hell that's going to work, because we don't have a lot of room to, like, maneuver. Alright, well, we got, what, gloves and, we got gloves and whatever the hell else it was with the sharp axe. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, just cut his head. Pick up head box? Really? That's where we're going with that now? Okay, we got the gas can. And now I'm stuck. Alright, we'll oil that bad boy up. Give me the lighter. Yeah, I like the feel of this. I actually like the outdoor shot too of the car all snowed in. Okay, it's very mad. As one would expect. It appears to be getting larger. Matter of fact, it is now so large that it is now eating me as well. Okay, not the best. but the feel of it's pretty good, and I really like the shot of the car outside. You can see through like the window and shit. That looks terrible. Not so much of a puzzle game, not really much of a game in general. But again, as far as Madvent goes, it's pretty good, man. It was all right. Like, God, look, dude. Madvent's been a struggle some years. Like that, pretty dang good. I'm in it. I'm cool with that. That's good. Wiggy. Thank you for gifting out a sub to Papa Bro Supreme Commando. Wow, that's ridiculous, Steve. That is like actually terrible. I'd be like, give me my money back. Okay, this one's for good. How'd you guys feel about that one? You feel big claps, big no claps, big? What are we doing? How we feeling on it? How we feeling? Will Krampus take you? Take the test and find out. Okay. This one has flickering effects and bullying. Interesting. This is by Mike Monroe and Scott McGee. Was it like a Prime item and everything, Steve? Because if so, that's crazy. All right, this is for goodness sake. Wow. That's really weird then. All right, bye, no bully. The night is finally here. Oh, I'm already kind of digging this. Everyone else is asleep, but there's no chance of you actually sleeping tonight. In a final attempt to guarantee a spot on the nice list, you decided to try to do some extra chores before midnight. Interesting. I appreciate so far that they're yeah, I like the Crimbus theme, but like it's like spoopy. That's good. How was I opening up my list of garbage? Oh, you better watch out. 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 All right, where are we going? Oh, the bathroom. And he's gonna find out. Gonna find out. Probably not on the nice list. No, probably not this year. I'm sure I've done some horrible shit somewhere, right? I gotta say, though, like, I know you're worried about your presents and shit, but, like, we also gotta talk to your parents about this decor situation. This is something else, dude. Do laundry. Put the dish. Put away video dishes. Turn off all electric candle. Take trash garage. Alright, we've done the dish. Wow! You got cobwebs growing in your dish land. You wish Hannah and Greg had made up. Hannah always gave Greg a lot of grief about egging that one neighbor's car, even after Greg confided in both of you about how guilty he felt and how it was affecting his sleep. But it all fell apart when Isaac got blamed for it and grounded. Hannah and Greg, he needed to make it right. Hannah even threatened to tell on Greg if he didn't. When she went missing, Greg began losing more than just sleep. But why was Hannah taken by Krampus? Hannah should... I mean, Hannah could have... Damn, Hannah, jeez. Like... It's got a good mouthfeel so far. Covering for crimes is sometimes more damning, it seems. Damn, dude. Fucking, how old is this kid? Kid's like 5. They can't even, like, reach the damn thing. They're over here having, like, complex fucking questions about, like... guilt and, like... This child over here is, like... knee deep in crime and punishment. Be like, little Timmy Jimmy, what's your favorite show? Be like, I'm really into true crime. Be like, why? Like, I don't know. The guilty shall suffer. Be like, okay, Jesus Christ. Turn off electric candle. 1 of 6. Does this count as electric candle? It doesn't. That counts as a lamp. All right. I got the child is afraid of the basement because that's a completely reasonable thing for a child to be afraid of. I mean, some of y'all better be doing Bango, because I mean it's fucking spooky games. You may as well be doing it, man. You actually have a pretty high chance of hitting Bango. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for Bango, because you know I don't know what I'll do, but you know we'll do something. We'll do something at Bango. Oh, we're turning off the candles. Thank you for doing that. Terrifying me. I haven't been spooked tonight yet though. But we'll see, man. Madvent's been Madvent's been doing all right so far, so might get lucky. You might get me on the spoopies. Looking at the socks, you suddenly think about something that happened at school years ago. How old is this kid? You suddenly think about something that happened at school years ago? Brianna was the popular kid in class, with Nancy and Mark always tagging along, reaping the benefits. But one day, Brianna turned everyone in class against Nancy. Even Mark turned against her. Stealing Nancy's stuff one time, there was socks and shoes after gym class. Humiliated, Nancy had to walk back to class barefoot. That was it? That was the humiliation? I just be like, somebody stole my fucking shoes, dude. Later, she was pursued by the teacher who demanded to know where her shoes went. Nancy didn't want to be branded a snitch, possibly making things worse, so she lied. Nancy ended up going missing around Christmas. What the fuck, dude? Must have been Nancy lying to her teacher. Oh, this because somebody took her shoes? Damn. Lying showed disrespect to her teacher. Shut the fuck up, Krampus. She plays pride over prejudice. Or over justice. I don't know why. Yes. Okay, what's next on the list of death? I agree, Garrison, yeah. Turn off all electric candles, put away the video games, take the trash to the garage. Oh, the kids are really stupid. Yeah, dude, I understand, like, if somebody took, like, all of my clothes or some shit, but, like, your shoes, that was it? Yeah, I'd just be like, somebody fucking stole my shoes, man. Some asshole. I'd be like, call my parents, because I want to go home. I don't want to walk around no shoes on all day at the nasty-ass school. I'd be like, I'm not putting up with this shit. Kids want to get on the nice list. There's Santa giving them essay questions, expecting proper answers. I know, right? Is that Elvas? You think you could parry him? Well, I hope so. Or else, what's the point of being alive, you know? The Ball Force hoverboard is something you put on your Xmas list every year. But they're expensive and always so hard to find, so you're not holding your breath. The longest time, the only kid in school that ever managed to get one was Barb. And she let everyone know it was hers. She guarded it fiercely. When your best friend mentioned that they saw Alex running around with a hoverboard, with Barb nowhere in sight, they thought it was strange. Your best friend later ran into Barb, but didn't say anything about it. They confessed to you that they didn't think it was of any of their business. Your best friend went missing last year, and for 12 months now, you haven't thought about anything else. This is the incident that put them on the naughty list. What about it was so wrong? Maybe your best friend should have told Barb, because it's important to be truthful to others. Barb would have been happier knowing in the long run. What if I just used all the ones that use these people's names? I'm like, that's important, right? You think this every time you see your best friend's house through the window? Where the fuck is their house? This is just the black void of nothingness. Where is their house? Also, what are these pictures? It's the door to your siblings' room. Definitely don't want to wake them up. Or else Crampy will come and eat your entire butt. And also your shoes. It's actually a little bit more terrifying, like the idea of like Krampus shows up, he just eats everybody's shoes. You're like, wow, now what are we gonna fucking do? Now how are we gonna shovel the snow? Okay, all the candles have been done. We've gathered all the refuse. There's so much shit. Bro, is that Plastossin? Nice, that's the haunted piss one. Okay, so we gotta take the trash to the garage. What kind of child has a calendar like this? Did y'all have a calendar like this when you were a kid? What is that thing? What a nightmare. God. Where's Krampus? Is he in the window? Krampus, you bitch. You sock-sniffing bitch. I know, right? Like, hit your... Okay, I'm sorry. Let me get this straight. This dude's got a... This kid's got a Super Famicom hooked up to a, like, fucking else... Really? Really? You know what? Actually, nowadays, this setup, this is real. That's absolutely real. I could totally see a kid nowadays having that. Oh, look, it's a dead letter department. Oscar loved math, but he also felt the need to somehow justify it by getting into trouble. Nothing serious, but Oscar still got grounded by his strict parents quite a bit. There's one time he noticed Patty got mad at Oscar for not helping her with homework as promised. He was grounded at the time, no friends, no phone. Patty ultimately flunked out of class, and Oscar vanished in early December that year. Why was Oscar punitive for obeying his parents? Dear Lord, helping Patty would have resulted in less overall suffering than sneaking out because Patty would not have flunked. Even the agreement would have placed greater value on honor, loyalty, and friendship. What? You know, she could have just fucking gotten a tutor or something. Like, damn, dude. I mean, I picked it, but like, whatever. This child over here, like, oh, Krampus took him because the kid didn't fucking, like, help this other kid eat poop or whatever. Dumbass, Elvis. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, Elvis, you shit. Did we get the third trash, by the way? Do you guys remember? I think we got third trash. Possibly not. I know this kid over here like, oh man. It's an empty candy wrapper reminds you of the school fundraiser you did once of Christy. All the kids were gonna get a small percentage of total to boost motivation. So everyone went extra on it. The extra you earned never showed up, seemed to be forgotten about. You later heard Christy was trusted by the teacher to distribute the extra earnings to your group. And you really only heard about that when Dana told you they suspected Christy. Dana even called Christy out to one of the parents. This is done by the person who did dead letter department. Christy became shunned, but the money was still never found. Later that year, around this time, Dana went missing. You're guessing this was probably the situation that did it. Maybe Dana should have talked to Christy first, because would have given Christy an opportunity to explain her side of the story. It might have given Christy a chance to help fix the situation and be safe from the punitive. Better check first before tossing stones. Sounds like something's at the front door. Something or someone. Let's go find Cramp. Now I'm assuming if you answer the choices correctly, then the Cramp does not come to eat your ass. Silver bells, eat your butt. Well, I wanted to read it. What the fuck, man? How am I supposed to read that? How does one read the letters? I can't see it. What are you supposed to do? Oh, I guess it says like come to the basement, child, or some shit. Right? I'm shit, I guess. Damn, I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, Crampy. I'm coming. Oh, can I not use this? Oh, it's a present for me. Guys, it's a present for me. Ladies and gentlemen, let's open the present. I hope Krampus pops out, eats my butt the entire way through. He did. He did. So I wonder if, like, there's a way to... I wonder if there's a way to, like, not... Yeah, who is Mike Monroe? Who's done this? Who did this? Mike Monroe is working on typing horror game, Dead Letter Department. Look at that. So, I like that. A little weird. And I'm not sure if there's... knowing them, there probably is a good ending, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna sit there and fight with that for like 90 years, try to get the good ending of that. Alright, next up is Petra Theos by Glory Meat. What a name. Left mouse button interact, WAS to move, graphic cannibalism. What does that say? Oh, something, man. A man is enlightened by a mystical rock in the woods. What? We're gonna learn about the glorious rock? Get your blesses out for the rock that will lead us to whatever. I don't know what it's gonna lead us to, but I'm sure it'll do something. Just a reminder, we get 600 subs. We're adding another tree back here. I'm gonna put up a pink tree that's obnoxious. And, you know, it'll go up there too. And then we can have double tree, which is gonna be a whole lot of tree. And I don't really know how I'm gonna fit all that, but I'm gonna figure it out. Okay. Okay, so I can't do anything here. Oh. I guess that was just the start. It was like... Okay. I guess that was like the opening screen and we just weren't able to do anything. What? Where did that dog go? What dog? Who were we even talking about? I've got to find him. Please tell me the continue was spelled like really fucked up because I needed that in my life. Yes, we are 10 gifty subs away from that. All right, boy, where'd you run off to? All right, boy. Where the bone bone dang 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 goddamn. I about a boy, what up a do ba ba poopy. Dude, is this like is this gonna be like one of those collect some trash in the woods? Kind of already forgot what the premise of this was. It was like a man getting enlightened in the wood. There's no jump, so it's already 0 out of 10, because otherwise I would have just jumped out of bounds. Even though knowing my stupidity index, I could definitely finagle my way out of here either way. I'm like an escape artist. Why is the ground over here soggy? Why is the ground over here soggy? Also, if it was snowing and that was blood, that probably would have already been covered up by now. Unless that was like 20 minutes ago, dude. That snow would have absolutely covered that. I don't know. It's not snowing that hard, though. But I do feel like it probably would have. There's blood in the snow. Not to be confused with blood in the sand. Wait, was it this dude's dog? Or was this just like some dog that existed or what? Thunderman, grab the 8 pages. Not to be confused with Man Slender. Totally different concept. Still very impressed by that one game we did with the weird people and the path. The village is blocked. What could have done this? Could have done this indeed. Oh, come on, man. You could totally make that. What a dum-dum. It's like, oh, man, come on. You got this. Damn, did somebody light the cabin on fire? Man Slender sounds like a late-night countertop appliance brought to you by Billy Mays. Billy Mays here. My head, I don't feel so good. I need to get back home. This man walked up, looked at a rock. What is that? Is that the Skondal Gondal? Holy shit! He's wet. He's shiny. He's out of control. And he's gonna wipe his fucking hands on you. And that's gross because he didn't even wash them. That means that he got pee-pee hand from like going to like the public bathroom at like the fucking Coliseum or some shit. And he's gonna wipe those pee-pee hands on you. You see him trying to do it? He keeps trying to do it. We can't let him do it. You cannot let pee-pee hand demon get away with shit like that. You just can't. You can't let it happen. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen to you. It's time to get back home. The pee-pee demon man's gonna rub his stupid pee-pee hands on you. And don't poop on the floor or else the Booty Creek Cheek Freak is coming for you. I'll tell you that. We know this. In a weird way, it was kind of a slender man, wasn't it? I made it back, everybody. The rock didn't best me this time. 3 months later. Now that horror games have stagnated again? When did that happen? That is great, Gator. I'm so happy to hear that. That's wonderful. Dude, we should see if there's Slenderman merch on Wish.com. Probably some good shit in there, man. Oh no, I have become Slim Jim. Oh, but I am not Slim Jim. Wait, is this for my... Am I still the man? I'm the Slim Jim now, right? I'm the one who pee-pee on his hand at the Coliseum. Here he come. Oh. I am the Slim Jim. God, there he goes. Get your better hands out. We got him. Dogma, we got it, dude. Jamie, we're in it. We did it. All right, well. Oh, that's it. There's the... Oh. We're not done. What is that? Is that the birth of the man? Maybe it's a tale of rebirth and intrigue and... Oh, there he is. Are we gouging out our eyes because it's so beautiful? Can't move, by the way. I don't know at any given point whether it's like I'm like supposed to be doing something or it's like cutscene or whatever. Okay, well, I have to say, probably the weakest one yet. That was pretty rough. I do kind of wonder who made that. I do wonder who made that one. I am curious. Let me see what else Glory Meat has done. Well, I'd have to, I guess, go to their itch. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Let's see. Okay, Glory Meat. They have done The Hallway, Ollie's Farm, Alleyway. They've done several games, but nothing that we've put our danglers on for Spooky Month or anything of the sorts. No, don't go back! The poo-poo, pee-pee, poo-poo man. How you guys doing? Everybody hanging in there? You enjoying Madvent time? Madvent's lasting a little bit longer than I thought it would. Actually, these games are going to be a little bit shorter. Kind of surprised. I also started a little bit late, and it took me forever to get going. Ryan Trawick, Xena Spectral, and Desktop Trash. Wow, we got a group project here. A lonely researcher spends Christmas at the bottom of the ocean. This one is called In the Drink. Who has that emote, the hexagon with eyes and the question mark? Would I be posting right now, but I'll use this instead? Dude, I have no idea. Silver on another planet, deep below the ocean, just before Christmas, a lonely researcher wakes. What does Christmas have to do with this? Alone again. Oh shit! Oh damn, dude. Damn. I like how they look like they're about to drop like the hottest fucking rap album of 2862. Pretty good, dude. Damn, I like that little like kind of all systems normal. Wait, there's a ping. Could life be out there? Christmas time is here. On subterranean vessels here. Looks like the usual emptiness. The water's extra murky today. Fuck you wearing, woman. Well, the worrisome part is like, why are they wearing this? Because like, there's nobody here. I guess like this could be your like, just didn't feel like the holidays without putting something up. I hope it's not a lonely year. All right. A trusty submarine. We've been through a lot together. The time to go to the mess hall right now. It's probably a mess down there. Alright, let's go out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, I'm trying to... Damn, dude. What is this? Oh. Hey, you. My friends and I got lost down here. Can you help us out? If you can get me out of this ice, I'll melt the rest behind me. I don't know if I want you to melt ice bullshit behind me. Like, what is that? Can I die? Nice. 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 Yeah, I guess it's a Banjo-Tooie game. Damn, dude, this music got me feeling like a rainforest gorilla. Never mind. Oh. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, this controls like a wet sandwich stuck in a toaster oven. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Nice, we now have the power. Or not. Oh, dude, I can energize the that. Boy, what a weird thing this is so far. Why is that where our research state? Like, what is the point of all this? Oh. Who is this? Oh goodness, thank you for saving me. I've been stuck in this trash heap for weeks, but it looks like we're blocked in again. I don't know how to get out. If I can power up your ship with a dash ability, try it out. Oh. Okay. There appears to be an orifice up here. Oh, I don't know if we can use that. Yeah, gamers! This is a strange one, dude. You got me feeling like a rainforest gorilla, though. I gotta say, man, that's solid. Hey, you, my friends and I got lost down here. Yeah, I got one of them. I guess now I can break the grating. Is this the Metroidvania? Oh, dude, time to go out. Oh, you charge it then let go. Okay. Oh, nice. Were those? Oh God, is those running away from me? Don't do this. Oh, are we friends? No, we're not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not friends. Woo! All right. Oh, come on, man. I'm just trying to get some scunch. Just trying to get you scunchies. Give me that. Okay, fuck. Yeehaw! All right, well, I got the red. I don't know if, like, retains. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, each of these, like, squib demons has a thing, so I just have to get all the squibbies. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on, games. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now I have the Cannon of Judgment. And I guess I gotta find the door that I can open with this, which I'm assuming gonna be a red door. Or you can kill these things by shooting them in the mouth. Probably? I don't know, man. Aiming that's gonna be a disaster. I don't think we're supposed to be shooting them. That doesn't seem to be like the thing. The only reason that leads me to believe that might be the case. Oh, never mind. What is this? maybe they do need to be oh, never mind. All right. Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay then.
Yeah. Onda.
Wait. Wait, where are we going? Well, there's like... I wonder if we could destroy the power thingies. Another hand touches the beacon. I don't see anything that I would shoot with my shoot face in here, but I'm not sure. Oh, I guess... Shit, I don't know. Looks like we probably need to do something with, like, these over here, but... Oh, you do have to smush into them. I didn't know if that would be the... Ooh! Oh my god! What? Oh, you have to be at turbo full power. Okay. Definitely an interesting one conceptually. I just don't really know exactly what the hell's happening here, but... Maybe I just needed to destroy the power thing there, and now I can, like... Oh, it turned this on? Or some shit? Alright. Maybe I need to turn it off. Oh, it's probably gonna turn that fan off, I would imagine. And also those. Okay. Alright. Can't tell if like things are gonna get like slightly weirder here or like what, or if that really even like it's already so damn weird that like I don't really know if it being weirder would really accomplish much, in my opinion. But hey, yeah, it definitely feels like so far it's so damn strange that it's hard to be like, oh man, that's crazy. Look what's happening over here. Look what's happening over here. Oh my, oh me. I've got so many places to be. I didn't mean to get lost, I swear. I was trying to find ice cream for us. What? Oh, now I got laser beam. Laser beam melts the ice. Okay. Feeling like a rainforest gorilla. Feeling like a rainforest gorilla. Hey, look at that. All right, cool. It blew this up. Now, where are we going? Gotta melt this now, too. Well, now I don't even need to save that dude and his friends because I've already got the melt beam. We're looking good. This is working out well. All right, man, I saved your friends. Now I shall save you. Weird Spyro demon or whatever. Thank you. It was very cold in there. Let's go get my last friend. Sure. This is a strange one. this is definitely strange. I don't hate it, but man, it was weird. I'm so cold. Ice is a blight upon this world. Thank you for coming, though. Now let's get out of here. Yeah. I think maybe the person's just been down here and has just got a case of sea madness. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I mean, what do we do? We take them with us, or like what? I mean, I guess you could be prepared for, you know. Oh. Right. 4 new friends are logged in the database. What a day. Wait, did that say I finally have what's pictured? What? It's definitely sea madness, like all the way through. Well, at least we got a Christmas tree. Look at that. You guys are the best. Merry Christmas. Yeah? Is it? And thus ends our tale under the sea. Until next year, my friends. Just not entirely sure what's happening there. That's, yeah, I don't really know if I'd define that as a horror game, more like some weird game where somebody's trapped under the sea land, and I don't really know what to make of that, but all right. I don't really know what to make of that, but all right. That's woo, buddy. Real quick before we keep going, ladies and gentlemen, we have now been live for how long? 2 hours and 46 minutes, and for some disgusting reason, thanks to several people at the very beginning of the stream, we've gotten 153 subs tonight, which is absurd. We got a new follower earlier. We made $11.05 in donatties, and then $50.51 in bits, all of which is incredible. Thank you guys so much for all that. I really do appreciate it. And all the people who gifted out subs earlier, Steve, Ivan, Zaris, Dogma, Wiggy, everybody, y'all are great. Y'all are absolutely amazing. We are very close to having to set up a second tree, which, I mean, we're just going to keep stacking trees over here, dude. Thank you so much, Dustin, for the 5 subs. I also have to wear this brimless hat that Ivan sent me if we hit the 600 goal, which is a nightmare. I also have to wear this. This is terrible. Terrible. And that'll be tree number 2. Thank you, Dustin. You're the best. Y'all give Dustin some love in chat if you're alive and still kicking. Make sure you give the old Dustito some love. Madvent's actually been okay this year. I have to say, this has probably been the least... It's probably the least shitty Madvent yet. Like, there really haven't been any in this one that are, like, just complete dog shit. There were a couple that were, like, weird and just kind of nothing, but, like, I would say the worst one so far was that Flappy Wet Man. This one also does not appear to be loading the game. Oh, there it goes. What was the name of this one? Antlers, I think? Yeah. Whoa! Dude! Okay, if I ever go on, like, a little road trip or something, I want this bad. Look, this thing just goes, man. This is the bus. This is it right here. Look at that thing. Look at that. Look at that stop and start. Oh, my God. It's beautiful. Quarters like a... Dude, I'm telling you, man. This thing's like, okay, it's maybe not 0 to 60, but it's like 0 to 20 in like a half second. That thing goes. God, what a powerful, powerful entity it is. Like almost like it's got a mind of its own. Mind of its own. Sorry, I can't get over the maneuverability of this thing. Like the absolute maneuverability. I gotta say, man, at least like some of these have had like a hell of a thing. But once again, thank you again, by the way, Dustin, and thank you everybody for always supporting this stream. Thank you guys for being great. I just figured we could do like a bonus tree thing. Yeah, I figured I'd put up a goal, which I don't normally do goals. Not really my thing, but I figured that was probably the best way to keep track of it. I didn't really know what other way to do it, so. We'll have another one coming up here soon, closer to Crimbus, as to whether or not I will be, once again, reprising my role in the Tingle cosplay. Or whatever the hell we end up doing on the 25th. Deadly Prem's driving was already jank enough. It didn't need any help. It didn't need any help. Sturg, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. That's bonus tree. We're putting it up tomorrow. Thank you guys again. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for hitting a ridiculous goal that did not need to be hit. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for doing it. Thank you for being amazing. Y'all give some love in chat. You got a bunch of holiday emotes. Make sure you use them because you don't have them forever. Make sure you use your crumps and your dumps and your plumpity bumps. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hoist the next tree, ceiling upside down. Ye oldie way. Yes. That sounds like a good call to me. I'm gonna go this way. That's exciting, dude. We're gonna have to bust out the pink tree and put some obnoxious blue lights on it. Chingler, a Crimbus tradition. We'll see if it ends up being a Crimbus tradition. I think I'm gonna throw up a stupid goal for that one too. I don't know what that one will be though. At least this one's got some nice little ambience to kick it off. I'll do green lights and then set the green screen on. Whoa! The hell just happened? Does that transition to a new area? What? What? Why would it have the option to do? Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you've won. Seriously, thank you guys again. I really do appreciate it. I just picked some arbitrary bullshit and fired it up, and you guys are amazing. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you for always supporting this stream in the most chaotic fashions. I don't know what I'd do without y'all. Y'all are the best. The best, the best, the best. I gotta go to the Po Box tomorrow. I was trying to go to the Po Box like once, maybe twice a week, or once every other week. But this time I'm going specifically a couple times before Crimbus because I gotta go pick up, because I think some people are trying to send ornaments. Oh, I gotta put on the hat. Shit, remind me after we're done with this. I got a hat up. I got a hat up. Should just go in the direction Ivan wanted with the hats and be like, all right, for every 5 past the sub goal, I have to add an additional hat on top because I've got 4 of them. I have 4 bill-less caps, and they are atrocious. But I do love them, but they are atrocious. I think it said specifically it was like go. What was the name of, like, the basis of the game was go take the lives of deer for fun. Hey, I found the hunting cabin. I got to go over here and get my gun. My Second Amendment right. Why would you just drive back here, man? There's nobody over here anyway. Time to try and hunt me a deer. Some really weird arms you got there, Tex. You good? Are you good? How many shots does it have? Nice. Looks like it is not based off of like the actual reload time. It's just based off like your zoomies. Shit, what kind of full auto shit is this? Oh my god! Look at that, dude! This thing dumps. Damn, kill the water. Time to get me my full auto lever action rifle, or whatever the fuck this thing is. Damn, oh, come on, old Dobo, goddamn, oh, get my full auto lever action now. Oh god, I wonder if the deer even spawn before you get the gun, because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see a damn deer anywhere around here. Hey, Kabucha, how's it going? We had a goal to put up a second tree behind me, another Bitsman's tree, and we hit it. This chat's ridiculous. I even said specifically this could be like a multi-day thing. You don't have to do whatever. You don't have to do it, period, but... Yeah, no more, get him! Yeah! A clean yeah. Yeah. Was it? What was it? Were those the words to use in that situation? A clean shot. Captain, string her up back at the cabin. Boy, I love killing living creature and then eating its insides. Yeah! Got home for work, eating some pizza, and then about to play Gao. Probably an irresponsible amount of time. How'd be stream? I'm having a good time with it. It's probably the most interesting Madvent year we've ever done, which is certainly surprising. I did not expect this Madvent to go as well as it has. The games have been like either okay to actually pretty dang good. I'm taking bone bags, string them up. I still have tags for more beer. I bone down tad about bone bay don't goddamn. I bone tad about don't bay don't goddamn. Gonna buy me another deer. Gonna do the bone bang dang. A bomba dang don't bang bone bang goddamn. This is in me. I'm at you. What's going on? What's wrong? Oh, looter. In my 9 no coot earlier, I got me a strike twice. I was very pleased. Babadon bone bone goddamn. A clean shot. I got him right there. I'm gonna get up and put this bad boy up in there. Poop it up. Babadon bang on goddamn. Babadon bang on goddamn. Babadon bang on go goddamn. I'll put the hat on. I said, I'll put it on as soon as I'm done with this. We're going in full hat. Don't worry. Oh, I got like a ring. Ring's pretty good though. Babadon bang on ain't no goddamn. I'm gonna go to the other side, I guess. I do got tagged for more deer. What's the fucking point of this, man? Like, why'd you come out here? Just to kill? I guess that's what hunters do, don't they? Like, especially the ones that like don't even eat that shit. They just got, I'm gonna go kill me some scootin' nanny for no reason. Teach that scootin' nanny what for. About it not being squirrel stapler. Every time I hear staple now, all I can think of is the Pokemon run and how we were stapling types to Pokemon. Look at the end of it all. The terrestrialization thing was a lot more interesting than Gigantomaxing and Turbomaxing and all that stuff. Ended up being pretty neat. Damn shame that Scarlet and Violet are absolute atrocities when it comes to like video games. Well, the games themselves are fine. Visually, they're just a fucking shit show. Goddamn. Alright, this should be it, man. We're gonna go strang up these deer. And then I guess just die in this cabin. Maybe the great deer spirit will come and kill us. We can only be so lucky. Was Sun and Moon's gimmick? Terra Orb or some shit. Time to go to sleep. Alright, man. What a long day. You've had a long day of murder and driving and murder and also driving. Z moves. There you go. That's what it was. Where did the deer go? I better find the theft that did this. I bet it was a goddamn liberal. Bet it was a goddamn liberal. Driving a Tesla powered by solar panels by that Elon Muskrat. Oh wait, he's on my team now. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty excited about the deer demons that are. Oh, that's cool. Why is it in the tree? That's the most terrifying thing I've seen all night. Is blood in the tree for just no reason. The fence is busted. Oh hell. Oh my! What the hell? Oh hell. Oh hell. That's a lot of deer, dude. Who did this? I don't even know what's happening, dude. Oh hell! My gun! Oh hell! Wow. That's interesting. It's just an interesting. There's some interesting things happening. I can go up the. Can I go up the ramp? Damn, dude, you don't even know how to fucking deal with the ramp, idiot. I bet he doesn't even know how to get up here. What a moron! He can't. He's so stupid. Dumbass mega deer can't even get up ramp, idiot. I'm gonna double back. You're gonna look like a fool. You're not even gonna know what's happening, idiot. Stupid ass mega deer doesn't even know how to do this. Look at, let's get a good Neanderthal at him. Stupid ass. I know. Imagine not playing a ramp in 2587. What a moron. Now this music not making me feel like a rainforest gorilla. What is going on? That's what's making. That's the question you're asking. You're not worried about fucking ultra mega chicken back there or anything like that? You're just gonna keep doing this? Why are the deer rising from the wave? Like, what the hell is that all about? Are ramps hard though? Aren't they like traditionally the easier form of up? I was gonna say ascension, but like, let's just leave it at up. They're gonna fight Odin in Valhalla? God. That's a lot. I mean, that's a lot of deer. They could be theoretically going to do that. Ultra Mega Deer is no longer a problem, though, because his ass is gone. So that's fine. We don't have to worry about him. He's not an issue. He went out of the DMV. He wasn't able to get checked in time. Whatever. Doesn't matter. He's been stuck there for weeks. Been stuck there for weeks because he's trying to get his license, and it's just not working out because they did say that they were going to charge him $150. I'm gonna keep walking on this wood here and just kind of see where this leads us, I guess. Why are we like yeehaw chill again? Why is it so hard to get across these snowy ass logs anyway? Oh, do you think this is the gate? I think I better quit hunting. Is that ultra mega deer over there? It looks like there's a gigantic deer over there. Oh, we found this first. Okay. We found this first, so we technically speed ran the game. Cool. All right. Well, leave it to me, I guess, to, you know, not play the game and still somehow beat it. All right, next up is Oculi by Half Pixel Studios. We got gore, meat, body horror, photosensitivity, bright. Has a lot of people who worked on this. By a lot of people, I mean 3. A normal farmer accidentally summons the occult. Sign me up. Don't forget, by the way, if you're taking clips tonight, to put them in the old clip dump. We gotta start overwriting those WoW streams and Pokemon streams. We don't want to give anybody PTSD about Pokemon. They'll be like, ah! I can't be here for that. Oh, the hat. Yes. All right. So this is a bill-less whatever. For every 5, I look like an asshole. For every 5, more asshole than usual. For every 5 over that we do, I'm gonna add an additional one to the pile. Get inside. It's freezing out. Wow, this one wasted no time. What the hell was that? Sprite, 1 word, caffeine. Okay, damn. All right, I'm in. Now what? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is that? What is this? Can I jump? What the fuck? Eyeball plant? What the fuck? Find some wood. The spikes make it impossible to grab. I can burn it with some wood. What? What? But wood is not inherently... What? Man, compared to the last game, this is Whiplash City. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Burn the eye. Last time I deal with these things. Like maybe we weren't like, you know, that's how it snaps. But did we get the wood? Okay. Can't get out of the menu now. Think I broke it. Shit. I think by opening the menu, I indeed did break it. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more go. This hat is like the worst thing that I think humanity's ever made. Like, why would they do this? Just as a collective conscience. Oh, there's no eyeballs this time. Why? That's how it snaps. That's how it snaps. That's what the people in Finland say. That's how it snaps. Oh, that's how it snaps. That's how it snaps. How I'm snapping, and you know that's how it snaps. I have a lighter though. It's like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I opened up the inventory like 80 times. Oh, and the more I hit the inventory button, the more they layer on each other and the more white they become. Okay. Well then. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Oculi, and I'm just gonna kind of keep going because I don't know what in the world's going on with that, but basically every time I open up the menu, it just won't. This next one's called Boulder Baby. Gore, very gross. Crushing and drowning, okay. Remembering your recursive sleep paralysis episodes for Christmas. Oh, Christmas time, oh, Christmas time. I'm excited to, this didn't snap. Great Rat, I'm proud of you. Thank you for being here for That's How It Snaps. I think I got a butt.
Welcome. Play?
Bro, is that Diamond from the hit game Minecraft? What? What? Okay, now I'm the Scrunch Man? Merry Christmas to everybody involved. Merry Christmas to hats. Oh. The near inaudible roar that started emitting in 2023. Are we just making shit up now? Oh, don't put that fucking... Come on, man. Don't do that to us. Put that cursed shit on us and be like, oh, 2023, you're gonna have the low inaudible roar. Good. Yeah, do that. Alright, the glitchoids are here.
Would you like some food?
Granny hole.
Wanna grab a plate?
This is Christmas. Madvent calendar.
Yum.
Yaris rides. Isn't that like a car? That was like a Toyota that came out a while ago, right? like 90 years ago, and everybody thought it was ugly as shit. And then they made that video game tie-in for Xbox Live Arcade or some shit.
Let's go.
Oh, they're still making Yaris's? Nah, they're not, dude. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was reasonable.
Goodbye.
Okay, this is where we get smashed again by the man. I'm about tired of manual on too, man. If you gonna keep doing that to me, man. I feel bad that this is somebody's actual sleep paralysis demon. I feel this had to be like based in reality to some extent, right? Like some man's sleep. Oh, okay, cool. Is that like his butt entrails or something? This is certainly something. I gotta. Well, that was probably the weirdest one yet. I wouldn't say it's scary in any capacity, but by God, that is, this one's got blood, gore, body horror, flashing lights, fight your way through snowy something. Looks to be a shooter. Fight your way through the snowy cliffside and find your way into the village. By Jeed. By Jeed. Okay. I don't know. That's somebody's reality. I couldn't tell you. I don't. You think it was an umbilical cord? I don't really know if it's an umbilical cord. I've never seen a Yaris in real life. Like I said, the closest I've ever gotten to a Yaris was probably the weird Xbox Live Arcade game thing, whatever. They sold them here as the XA. What? That's so fucking. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they just call it the Yaris? That's great, Andy. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you got something neat and cool and fun and stuff. Alright, so this one's yeah, this is big whiplash compared to that last thing. At least this is like somewhat. Ooh, damn! I don't. Oh, like a pretty good reload on that, man. It's a nice little animation. I did waste a bullet though. That's a hand demon. That's a hand demon. I don't need that in my life. About to be hit by an attack, shift will allow you to perform a dodge. Your next shot after the dodge. Would you like? Excuse me. Is it only like right before you get hit though? Weird. Oh, it's like a parade. Interesting system. Sure. Cool. Yeah, the timing on that's a little weird. I guess you have to kind of just know it based off of whatever the hell you're doing. You have to be moving specifically for this function. Nice. Got a good thump to it though, man. It feels pretty good. What are these cursed versions of beak things? As if beak things weren't cursed enough on their own. I got a pretty good mouthfeel so far. Definitely not a big fan of the handulons. They're pretty gross. Conchu. Indeed. Welcome to this. Thank you for the resub. Like I said before, for every 5 resubs that are past the 600 mark, we're gonna put on another hat that has no bill because it's terrifying. And we've got four of them. Why are there 4? What? You also can't spam the shiftoid. Whoa. Whoa. Interesting. Excited for a Christmas? Merry Christmas to you. We're getting gear up for Christmas. We had a big goal thingy earlier to set up a second Bitsmas tree. Because I got a second one, and we'll do it. We're doing it now. Got to put up a second Bitsmas tree tomorrow. Maybe I'll set another one for a third, and we can just keep adding trees until everything just blows up. This was a fake tree though, but that's fine. I could probably still get another real tree, but you know. The weird things are the places that sell trees like all the way up to like 24th, and I'm like, that's really strange. There are probably people out there who buy trees like the day before Christmas for some weird reason, right? Damn, you shoot like a blood cannon at us? That's crazy. That's crazy, orifice teeth chest man. That's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself, and I'm calling your mother. Yeah, I guess in order to conserve ammo, you're supposed to do like the oopsie poopsie, I almost got hitty witty. Shoot him in the teeth, dude. He doesn't need him. He's fine. Yeah, the goal is to just become a tree naturally. Make like a tree and leaf. Yeah, game's got a great feel to it. Like the whole like dodgy before thingy wingy hit feels good. Kind of reminds me of like Ultra Kill. Like I wouldn't be surprised if like this kind of had maybe something to do with those folks or whatever, or somebody who was at least inspired by it. As far as a spooky game goes, I could see like somebody being spooky wookied by this, but yeah, those things are pretty nasty. Oh boy. Blood health. Yum. Oh yeah, shoot gun. Nice. Coach gun. That implied that there's a player gun somewhere. Damn girl. Well, shit, I tried to dash that, but I guess not. Yeah. Oh god. None of the dodgy wadgies worked then. That's exciting though, Souls. I hope you enjoy a grounded. Hey, look, everybody, we made it to the village. I don't know what the timing is for the floaty orb thingies. Why is it so scrunch? Are those my feet steps that are that scrunched? Because that's weird. Whoa. Oh god, we're all the way back here. Oh, this one's all right. I don't know, man. It's like it's good, but I'm just not super into it. At least it's good though. Good god, it could be just poop. Thank god it's not though. It's not poop for one. That's fine. That's not normally that's not the worst thing that can happen. It's just not being into game, not nearly as bad as like, wow, this is a fucking shit show. could just skip everything. I don't know why that's going this bad. Probably not, because most of these things are probably faster than you are. In general. Oh, God. It sounds like the noise when you, like, pick up stuff in Mini Crafty. There's so many hand horses! Oh, my God! Okay, so maybe I could just run past it all. Not a good strat. But, while I do dig it, super into it, but it is good. It's well put together. That is thy flesh consumed. This person seems really familiar, or not. Nope, this is their only game, maybe? Gotcha. I don't know, it's the only thing they've talked about like in recent history, so I have no idea. No, don't do another fight. Shit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It was thy flesh consumed. Alright, let's back out of that. And on to the next. Halfway done, everybody. Night Guard Skull Steve. Not scary, just cute. You're a skull night guard at a museum. Okay, well, at least they told us not scary, but cute. Oh, it's to put up yet another tree. We're gonna go double tree, Solus. That's what we're doing. We're double treeing it. And we hit it, so we're doing it. We are doing it. You are the night guard of the spooky museum. Museum's about to close. Make sure all the guests leave. Also, you're just a skull. Sorry, press enter to start something. There's a lot of sound. There's a lot of sound happening right now. I don't. Okay, man, just a mini game. Hey, I mean, at least it's I can't be mad. At least they told us not scary, just cute. Cute. It's debatable. It's loud. Kind of jamming though a little bit. A little bit of a bop. Partial bop. Bop. So, what kind of museum is this? Because I'm noticing that there's really nothing here. It's just 4 pictures of insects and maybe a guy over there. You did it.
Welcome to Netherlands.
Wow. Okay. Well, that was that, and good for them. You know what, man? Maybe if I turn this bad boy. Oh, excuse me. Maybe if I turn this bad boy backwards. Oh yeah, because like now that makes total sense, right? Perfect. This is Santa's shop. Ammo, sorry. Okay. By Maya Horror. Maya Horror. How do you do, fellow children? Only trust your light. I don't know if well, I mean, I'll trust the game. Trust the game. Trust the do. Also, thank you, Nightshade, for the resub for 62 months. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Appreciate it. Yeah, man, we might Madvent 2 nights. just the raw cacophony. Speaking of cacophony, if you guys are taking the other clips of just bullshit, then make sure you put them in the old clip dump. Damn, dude, oh my god, we're another one of those people that's made out of a noodle. Jesus, good time. We wish you a Merry Jesus. We wish you a Merry Jesus. We wish you a Merry What the fuck? Dude, is that Jesus? Nice. He did leave. That's it. That did happen in the Bible. 'Cause I remember when Jesus, he said, and then I looked like Freddy Krueger, and then I fucking flew away. I said, thanks, Freddy Krueger. Appreciate you, Jesus. Which, Jesus, that's my boy. To reset the maze. Oh no. We wish you a Merry Jesus. We wish you Jesus. And a happy Jesus. Good tidings of Jesus. And all of this Jesus. He's Jesus today. Where's your Merry Jesus? I don't understand the controls for this because like you can right click with your noodle hands, but then like they don't really do anything. I'm not quite sure exactly what's happening here. Boy, do you think they front-ended yeah, dude, auto mod's the fucking worst. I thought I had it completely turned off because it's so fucking pointless. Like, it never catches anything good. It just catches people's sentence and just pulls things completely out of context. I have no control over the camera, by the way. This is just whatever. I don't have control over shit. It did say only trust your flashlight. Why are there like palisade, like defensive walls over here? Like, what is this? Are we looking like Age of Empires up in this bitch?
On Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen. To the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now dash away, dash away, dash away, all.
What the fuck? Like, what is this? Like, I still have, like, control over the character. There's just, like, nothing to do. You just, like, walk around in a maze, I guess. And you wait for Freddy Krueger, Jesus, Santa Claus to eat your butt. Again, why does he sound like some fucked up version of, like, Bill Cosby's? I bet a kid to listen to rap, which gives them the Donna Blitzen. Where they're hipping, hopping, flipping, and the bopping, and they don't know what the jazz is all about. I don't. Is that's Jesus' self? There he is. Yes. Fucking finally, dude. I'm waiting for your ass. Nice. Wish you a Merry Jesus, sweet Jesus, Merry Jesus. This is like the worst.
And his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back. And he looked like a peddler.
Well, I can confidently say, like, while there was that one game that was, like, really shitty with, like, the Liquid Man, and it just kind of sucked and didn't really go anywhere, that is probably the worst so far. That's pretty bad. Like, that is pretty terrible. Drug references, foul language, implied violence. You move into your new home to... Shit. You move into your new home, give Yule Legends their respective gifts, and try not to get killed. Oh. Dude, do you think they have foul language like butt word? Oh, shit. So surprised the Palisade strat I deployed didn't get clipped. That shit was gold. S-tier strategy. I'm proud of you, Dustin. I'm sad that, like, most of the last night of the Egglock didn't get clipped. I'm very sad. I might have to go do some clippage myself. Damn, dude, we go to Yuletown big time. Nice to finally meet you, friend. Just thought I'd pop by, see how you're settling in. I'm St. Nicholas, but you can just call me Nick. Damn, they just fuck it up spelling all over the place here. I'll get straight to the point. Here in Yuletown, we run things a little different. You're new, so I gotta give you the rundown. It's Christmas tomorrow. In our humble commune, Christmas is the most important part of the year. It is absolutely necessary that you get everyone in town a gift. It's gonna be something like, if you don't, you'll probably be murdered or eaten. This is a lawless land. Make sure you actively talk to everyone. They might have new information to share. Great. Cool. I like just you'll die. See you around, friendo. Just go, bitch. What up, go, bitch? Are you sure you want to go day 2? No. Let me turn down this here game, because unfortunately, pretty fucking loud. But not loud enough. So I bring it down a lot. Here and ho, to and fro. Mary is here. Say hello. Oh, you're the new gift bringer. I'd love a nice drink. Hola. This seats Tio Purim Pots Chukar Tio Tall. Canteen, those Mantitos, burritos. I'm so cold, I'd love something to stop all this cold. Alright, cool. Hello there, little one. You must be the new neighbor. Welcome. You seem like a good person. There are some real rascals here, so be careful. Y'all get $5 gift cards. Do I feel like my pantry may be shortening? If you could give me some food for my breakfast tomorrow, that would be wonderful. Who wants sticks? That's $1 if I can get, and you know it. I'm starting to think that the, as creative as this one is too, I'm starting to think that the, Madvent might have been a little... Why did it just like, meow, 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 I'm also the pet of those tiny people you see around the woods. Ooh, welcome. But is that an elf ripping the fattest Bluntosaurus I've ever seen in my life? Me, I'm just contemplating. Don't worry about it, man. You got enough worries in this town. You're still young. You good, yeah? Alright, Bluntosaurus Rex. I ain't trying to fucking make waves. Cool. Well, one of the Bluntosauruses is dead. And Weird Kiss, whatever the hell it is also dead. Good to see you again. Have you met everyone else in town yet? Oh, a present for me? Well, me and Krampus have been catching up on some shows lately. I do love that one show, the one with the drag, you know? I've got plenty to share. Here you go. Bro, I got rum. Here you go, ass. A blanket? She stares at you uncomfortably for a long time. I didn't give you a blanket. What the fuck? Of course you wanted something to drink. Well, then how do I get to rum? There's no cursor. What do I do? It won't even let me leave. Well, hang on a second. I would love nothing more than to give them what they want here, and I can't. Cool, Oh, he's got a butt. Nice. RuPaul's Drag Race Season 6. Oh, that was what they meant. Okay. When they meant drag, they meant like actual... I thought they meant like drag like as in a letdown or something like that. Very nice to meeting you, little friend. That one is hung like Jesus? Not like penis-wise, like he's up on a cross. My littles creatures have been doing reminiscings of the Nordic lands. If you were to find me some traditional Scandinavian music, that would definitely be RuPaul's Drag Race. They'd have traditional Scandinavian music. There's the Scratchel. Hey, what are you doing here? Get out of my day. Give him something so he's prettier. The only problem is I don't know how the fuck, I don't know how to give people gifts, because, yeah. Wearing his brimless cap backwards is incredibly funny, but I got passed out. All right, Ivan, have a good night. I'm glad I can please with the shitty brimless cap. Maybe in the VOD we'll have more. We'll see. Well, you look at that. You're the new kid in town, eh? You're tiny and fleshy. Ew. This does feel very Undertale. Wonder how long you'll last. All right, it's Christmas. Aw, too bad. I bet you have a great personality, just like the dead saps who lived in your gap before you. Crappy's the one who's gonna come for you when you do a shit job with the presents. He's pretty scary when he's mad. Not that I'm scared of him or anything. I can just tell you what sort of thing I'd like you to get. I'm gonna right now, actually. It's proper specific. Not telling you though. LMAO. Good luck, mate. Off you fuck. What a diaper bitch, dude. A big ass cat. I didn't realize that that was the cat that was talking to us, but I guess, you know, now I do. Spends his whole day in the Whitwell house in the forest. He could probably use some company. I just clipped that mountain? Damn. Okay, well, I mean, I got a bunch of, like, presents. I can't give them to anybody. The vinyl of traditional Norwegian music. Someone might enjoy this. Well, there's this guy wants to talk to me now. We approaches no man. Surprisingly, it seems to have a conscience. Sup, I lived in your house before you, but Schnabel came over one day and saw it was a mess. Just straight up decapitated me on the spot. This town's nuts. Be careful, bro. Europeans, man. So now my soul's in the snowman. It's cool, I guess. Like, whatever, you know. Oh, you want to take me to live with you? Or live with that Jack Frost dude? I suppose it's a cold year round over there. You know what? Yeah, I'm chill with it. You lads are always bugging me here anyway. You've obtained Snow Friend. He's very cool and very chill. I don't have anything to make your house pretty yet. I'm sorry. All I've got some other bullshit. I guess I could just go home now? Like I said, it doesn't let me, there's just like nothing I can do with this. Man, this music is driving me nuts. Now I can't talk to him anymore. I guess I just have to go home. It's the only place with an exclaim on it anymore. Maybe it gives us the option to take these gifts to people tomorrow? Yeah, I don't think you can go anywhere else. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's you. Never mind. Actually, I guess we didn't try to go in the other houses. What? She wants traditional Norwegian music. Yeah, but let's just see what happens. Okay, so we missed 4 gifts, which I don't know how to give them to anybody, so I just got cramped. At least I don't have to. I'd love something from keeping him from freezing, but again, I can't. Maybe like you can use like a controller. I doubt it, but maybe we'll get lucky. That's a Naeth on the controller. Nah, no arrow keys on that one either. Arrow keys just move you around like a goo. Maybe I give it to its butt. Matter of fact, that just stays up when you interact with shit, which is really weird. Like, we've totally got the gifts that we can give. Like, I remember where all of them go. I just... you have to like put them. Maybe you have to like wrap them or something, but. What is that thing supposed to be, like Baba Yaga or some shit? I have no idea. Like, I'd love to see this through to completion, but I have no clue what in the world I'm supposed to do here. I can't, like, actually give the gifts to anybody. There's, like, no interactivity for that. Looking for some nail polish. Had it in my younger days, and now I don't have any fingers. What, a broom, maybe? Oh, okay. I don't have that. Nah, no pause screen either. I don't know, dude. I have no idea on this one. Oh, well, this asshole's... Maybe, like, I guess... God, I love the new sweat, dude. It's so good. You give me some firewood to warm up my totally not kid-flavored stew. Okay, there's some trees that were clipped behind the background. Do you want those? Get firewood? Where am I finding that shit? Who's got time for that? Oh, I got some rum and a nail polish and a blanket. Is there? Yeah, I guess like you can't actually give anyone a present until it's like done. Nah, I tapped out and tapped back in already, unfortunately. We could use him. The fire would keep them from freezing. Oh, there's an exclaim over here. Over this. Look at that. Oh, it is Baba Yaga. Look at that. Yep. Making me angry. Get out of here before I eat you. Hey, I got a broom. That's cool. Unless we're missing any other items, that's it. And I would assume that I can now talk to everyone and give them all their shit. Oh, we didn't talk to these guys.
Our brothers are missing. God, missing. Find them, please. Please find it, please. Where are the old lands? Please, please find it.
Yeah, that's the new Gobble Squad right there, man. Yeah, I found some of them. There's this one in the trash. He's dead. Cramps threw me in here because he caught me drawing on his wheelie bin. Stinky, but kind of a vibe in here, TBH. My brothers want me back. Please get me out. I want to see my brothers. You found one of the missing Yule lads. There's Smoke Meister over here, too. But I guess Smoke Meister doesn't count. There's also, there's been a Yule lad in, like, every single house for the most part, too. So there's one in here. Yule lads are for Christmas, wantings to reunited. Well, who am I separating the family? I will uncrucify the sinner for you. But if he tries to eat my candles again, I will not have hesitance to put him back. Okay. There's also the one that was over in Ice Cave. I don't know how many they're lost, but it's enough. It's enough. And I've been trying to do this as fast as possible before the music actually drives me insane, because that's really what the true horror is right now. But it's better than that car alarm shit from earlier. You want this little bugger? You tried to melt me with a hair dryer. These lads don't die. Trust me, pretty much everyone in town's tried to kill the little troglodytes. The power they hold is kind of disturbing, actually. Anyway, just take him and bog off. I'm busy with being cooler than you. This feels very like Undertale. This is called... Good question. I forgot what this one was called. Very, very good question. Did we not find all four? Oh, I need the fourth lad. Well, he's the fourth lad, right? I guess he's not lost. Yeah, Yule Town, maybe? Santa and Krampus are fucking, right? Canon. Oh, we don't go to day 2? I don't have time for this. But where the hell is the last, Anybody remember the last lad was? We got Trash Can Man. We got the one, That one appears to be the fourth lad, but... Maybe he's like scrunched over here in the mountains or some shit. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this. Other house with Pointy Face Man? Pointy Face Man. Oh yeah, there's one. Nobody told me it was Yule Lad season. I'll get my cartoon hunter hat from my closet now. First I need to clean it. Alright, let's prepare a thought. Here you go. You can have this one. There's such scrunkly little rascals, am I right? Yeah. True. True, them damn scrunkly. We're back together. You found us. Thank. Here at porridge. Good porridge. Gift, we don't need gift. Friendship is our gift. Friendship is enough. But Yule Cat can have gift. Yule Cat give. Please give. Ask Yule Cat. Oh. Hey, Yule Cat, what's up? I'd like to get a whip-woo bow up here in the mountain just over by you. Maybe something I can pass the time with. Oh, okay. They didn't want the bow to pass the time with. Kill this child and take it. Apparently it's in here. Alright, this should be the last, or at least like second to last gift. I don't know what the next one's gonna be. I guess Ice Cold Man will tell us what he wants. Because I'm pretty sure I already told us what he wanted. How are there fucking like 4 endings to this? Calling in here, asking me to help. You mad? You want to be a popsicle? As if I'd help you, you daft twat, you dolt, you. Oh, it's for the Yule Cat? You're really asking a lot from me, but Yule Cat is one of my only friends. Fine, I'll whip up something, but I'm not doing it for you, yeah? Okay, it appears you found all the gifts, but you should go home and rest. Should I? I mean, if I had to like walk around and give it to everybody, I'm gonna hopefully get the right people because I don't really remember most of it, but we'll see what happens. I'd imagine I can just infer based off talking to him again. Oh yeah, I wanna go to day 2, man. I'm yawning. Alright, fucko, listen up. Time to give out gifts. Do you remember the gifts people wanted? Make sure you're holding the item they want and then talk to them. Switch items with J and K. Don't fuck up. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what most of you guys wanted. You wanted like something to drink, I think, or something warm? Right? I don't remember what they wanted. There's Trash Can Elf over there. I know Santa wants RuPaul's Drag Race season 48. She stares at you with dead eyes. It doesn't appear that this is what they wanted. What? Did they say specifically that they wanted RuPaul's Drag Race season 58? You gave the wrong gift. Krampus did not take kindly. Oh shit, there's like no penalty for failing, thank God. Skullface was, that's what I thought it was. I definitely thought that's what they said, but I guess not. You should drink. It's lovely, thank you kindly. Don't take it away from me, at least if it's gone. Yeah, Goat was hungry or some shit. Eat your porridge. Delicious porridge. This will be much better than my usual blades of grass. Much more chewable as well. Okay, the log, he wanted He didn't want to feel like cold anymore or some shit. Okay, there you go. This nasty ass shit over here. What did you want? It wasn't traditional Norwegian music. Nail polish, I think, for like the house. But it already had. Oh, now it's okay. Now it's got different nail polish. Got it. Got it. Cat. Cat wants cat toy. Naturally. Okay, that's 5 of them. You guys don't want cat love gift. Good, good. Yes. What did you want? You want another broom, I think, to like sniff or some shit. You wanted traditional Norwegian music, I think. Okay. Thank you very much, dear little neighbor. There's Iceman over here.
Natch.
Who either wanted Snow Friend or wanted... Oh yeah, because Snow... Okay, he absolutely wanted RuPaul's Drag Race. That's all that's left. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck? I mean, my house is finally clean. I love cleaning. Fuck, dude. Damn. Sorry. Oh. Can I turn that down so I can finish this? Yeah, I can. Woo! Oh, that was not the right thing. I don't know what that was I just turned down, but I figured it didn't have a... Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know, he's peanut butter and jelly time, so maybe they're over 22. Yeah, that's the old meme people. Team Saint Nick left you a gift. Brought to you by Team Skrunkly. I'll take back what I just said a minute ago. Take that back. Well, that was happy Yuletide. Just do Alt F4 to exit the game, LOL. Well, apparently they... Alright, that was certainly weird. Yes, this is Team Skrunkly, right? Let me take a look at this really quick. Yep. They have a very similar birthday to my own. They're very close. Look at that. I hope people follow me for my game dev stuff. Don't mind the fact that 90% of my profile is just my gay OCs, LOL. What? What's happening right now? What's happening? what's going on? All right, well, that was Yuletown. Yeah, not very creepy in any way, but fun, I guess. All right, digital hyperspace retrograde. I would definitely say so far, Madvent, the first half, was totally front-loaded, and I think they did a great job with all of them. For the most part, there were a couple in there that were like, okay, but much better than the last couple of years. Really, though, we could have had like one game that was good, and it would have been better than the last 2 years. So, not a very high bar, but we're here. All right, WAS to move, space to jump, mouse to look, wonderful life in the digital space. Okay. How'd you guys feel about that last one? Was it nice and quirky for you? Feeling pretty quirk? Interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. 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 No, this was horror, you see? Because what happened was, did you see the part where the scary thing was talking to us at the beginning? Okay, so I'm gonna guess the whole point of this is to do the rings, and you gotta like do the jumping and like whatever. But I thought for a minute like you could fly, but I don't think that's the case. What the fuck, dude? Man, okay. That was a lot. A little bit, a little bit too much for me right now. That person doesn't even have social media from the looks of it. Oh no, they do. This is by Nikki Kalpa, pixel artist, developer of grotesquely gorgeous video games. Why do I feel like I've done again? Oh, they did this one with the walking around and the where you like it's like a dungeon crawlery thing and like you can only move on like a grid or whatever. Right. I do remember this person, and now seeing the other game that they made, that definitely feels right. It feels about correct, I think. It sounds about right for what we were looking into there. So. Cordoba Courts. Okay, where's this one? Online social elements. Learn about each other. Launches in your web browser. What? Launches in your web browser. Okay. God, this runs like shit. Why does this run so bad? Why I feel like we're gonna get into this? The first thing we see is something horribly racist. Be like, yes, perfect. Hallelujah. Okay. Okay, this is gonna occur over the next 6.5 months. So I feel like the smart thing to do would just be just to scoot on, because that is gonna take forever. It's not hardware acceleration, because I've tried it on like no hardware acceleration. I've tried it with hardware acceleration. I even tried it in Edge and some other browsers. I have never gotten it to work. We tried it for some other game that we did for Spooky Month, and I couldn't get it to work for that either. Tears of Christ by Kino Emulator. Gore, flashing lights, WASD, and arrow to move around. Okay, so no mouse control on this either. That last one, if you want to go see what that was, you can download the Madvent thing and go check it out. Okay, we're Jesus with pierced hands. Cool. As we lay down and consume the light. Huh? Glad we got some stigmata going on, dude. Jesus weeps in plain sight. Christmas time is here. Jesus' hands, they bleeding. Got some trees and mistletoe. It becomes unnoticed through the sudden bliss. Yeah, is that what we're doing? The cold and air screaming in your ear. What a way to put that. Yeah, wait, how did I get here? With resubs. Thank Exertion for my gift sub. Consume the light. I am the light that is consuming. Blood spreads like a dead deer. Yeah, I gotta say, man, so far, big front load on the Madvent this year. Big front load. Like first like 12, 13, all okay. Like, and there was actually a couple good ones in there. I still think the one with the weird people in the little town, the igloos or whatever, and then that went into like Nuclear Wasteland, whatever that one was called. That was a cool one. Neat concepts. Neat concept, and also a good way to like set up a foundation, so to speak. Is that the cold air? Or is that my Jesus hands getting like... Wow. I don't even know what the hell just happened in that. Like, that is just something else. Yeah, dead deer, there was that one. A lot of stigmata. Small group celebrates Christmas in the most unlikely... What? Oh yeah, I can interact in this one. Mouse to look around. All right. Already a step above. Man, that last one was crazy. Thank you again. Wait for the resub, by the way. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Thank you for being a flim. Well, this one's taking a... There we go. Octolater Games. Oh, hey, they have their own splash screen. Isn't that nice? Christmas already. Looks like everyone else is awake. I want to hand out the presents I made for everyone, but I hid them around the place. I should go collect them while Slender Man eats my ass. Christmas time is Christmas. Wait. Oh, there it is. Looks like Raven's present. I hope she likes it. Merry Christmas, Taichi. All right, Christmas. Merry Christmas, Heather. Jesus Christ, dude. Bunch of convicts out here. My favorite show's on. Here's a gift from me to you. Oh, we're doing gifts? Thanks. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to give you in return. Don't worry about it. I just hope you like it. A necklace. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. It's taken quite a while to make. It was nothing. Heh. Do you think, like, the necklace is made out of teeth? I think it's a bit silly to celebrate Christmas under these circumstances. How so? I don't know. It's like, what's the point anymore? That's exactly why it's necessary. I think we go crazy with nothing like this to break up the monotony. I know Christmas has never been your thing, but you only need to put up with it one day a year. Was it that they're like... You go, Taichi. What's this? A Christmas present. You're too kind, Heather. There's no need for all this, considering circumstances. I think that makes it all the more important. Now go on and open it. This is a Rubik's Cube made of wood. Continue to amaze me with your woodworking skills. Very thoughtful. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Nehemiah. We need to make everyone presents. Well, lucky you that I anticipated this. Merry Christmas, Heather. A new beanie. Did you knit this yourself? Maybe. I didn't know you could knit. Got a lot of time to learn. Now let's see what you got me. New wooden kitchen utensils. That's great. Our current ones are starting to show their age. I noticed. I hope you get a good use out of these. I make us a nice meal later, or as nice as I can make it. I'm sure it'll be great. I can't tell if we're in like a fallout shelter or like a prison or like what is this? All right, time to head out. Okay, I mean, I guess we're on the moon. Are we on the moon, but like, Merry Christmas, Amara. Are we on the moon, but because like Earth is destroyed? Sure as shit, that's what it looks like. Merry Christmas, everyone. You know, like, like, so the setup is... I get, so they're going for like a dread kind of thing there, because it's like, okay, you know, obviously like there's some weird shit going on. We're like on the moon, and I guess Earth is destroyed, or, you know, whatever. Better than the last, still not great, but better than the last few for sure. At least that had like a thing going on. Go down the mountain and satisfy your bloodlust. All right, it sounds good. Thanks for my necklace made of teeth. How the hell are they even living up there in the first place? Oh, we gonna be loud? Is that we doing that? Hang on. we gonna be big loud? Damn, dude, look at Wild Impulses. Future Imperfect, sign me up. This is like 90s snowboard game, but like they didn't actually play 90s snowboard game. They just saw like pictures of it. Oh, nice. Controls pretty well though. Better than that one. Honest to God, it's better than the Pokemon snowboarding segment. Oh, I was gonna try to murder, but I didn't use the right murder button. I did not use the right murder button. Checkpoint reached. This is also this is also certainly. It's here. It's here. You can gain time by knife murder. What the fuck is the here's what's crazy about this, right? Like it's obviously fine. I mean, people are snowboarding through like mountains and shit, and I guess there's like gifts you can get, and there might be like some secret ending or whatever. Here's the weird thing. Is like conceptually, this is fucking batshit crazy. Because when you think about it, it's like, okay, I'm gonna make a video game. Okay, what's your concept? I'm gonna make a video game where I'm snowboard man, right? And it's Crimbus, and you collect presents, and you kill, and that gives you more time. And it's like, oh, sure. Can I just leave? But you're defeated by trees. Now the presents do seem important. Oh, there's a button to restart. Kill them all. Like it's weird because it's just like conceptually like it's edgy and it's ridiculous and like whatever, but it's just not much of anything because yeah, I mean it's a snowboard game where you murder. But yes, I would say Madvent this year has been much better than before. Not a high bar. But The first like 10, 12 games, actually all right. They weren't bad. Like there was some in there that were either like kind of repeaty from last year or just kind of whatever. But for the most part, it's actually been fine. Like but God, these last like 10, woo, this is definitely on par with like the year before. Now, mostly that's because some of these are just like, they're not even really horror games, which is fine. They don't need to be, I guess, but still, I mean, okay, hey, this one looks like it's got something. Oh. That's not very good at all, is it? That's not very good at all, is it, Title Man? Yeah, the web browser one was really good. That was really great. Just would somebody like the link to that one, so somebody can go find out if it's good. I know it's not gonna be great, but you know. The description for this one was simply there is a house on the shore somewhere. Strikes me as one of those games where like I'm just gonna look in the distance and it's gonna be Cthulhu, and that's just kind of the end of it. Be like, ah, that thing in the mist, that's so terrifying, and then just it's over. All right, and there's this like weird the building was gets floating. What is this? Oh, I swear to God, if this is it. I swear to God, if this is it. I'm going to poop my pants and call it for the night. I'm gonna poop in one of my new billless caps that looks super stupid. Well, I guess let's go up top and we're gonna go look and see if it's Cthulhu in the distance approaching scarily. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'd actually be fine with that. It would at least, it would do better than that one game we did, Alien Box or Alien Cube or whatever. It did scale so poorly and like didn't even attempt to do like giant Cthulhu monster in the distance. Can't go in the water. I tried immediately because, you know, that's me. I try to just break shit immediately. Like subconsciously now, I think I just go for it because I just want to see. I'm always very curious if they even like bother to program in, like tell them not to go this way or, you know, block them off from this this point. I'm always fascinated to see if that's a thing. So I just wonder if in 2022 people still forget to do that. It also had a Cthulhu JPEG towards the end of it too. Don't forget that. There's got to be something to this. There's no way this is it. Okay. That feels like important over here, but it also feels like maybe it's just some kind of like... You know what, Lintello? I think you just created what might end up being, depending on how this goes, a better concept than what this is. If the island slowly started sinking, like the water kept going up and up and up and up and up, that'd be fantastic. What a neat concept that would be. Like relatively short, but like you're noticing the island is slowly sinking in the water. And you're like, oh, that's uncomfortable. That's just it. Speaking of that's just it, this appears to possibly be just that. I don't know. I don't have any interactees or anything like that. Dude, I'm telling you, I gotta give him credit. This time, this is way better than Madvent last time, and I know low bar and all that, but like at least the first like dozen or so games were actually like they were a thing. 'Cause my god, dude. Year 1 and 2 of Madvent, rough. Real rough. That'd be awesome, Lintella. I'd play it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've tried all kinds of stuff. I've tried waiting around. I don't know what like the reasonable amount of wait around time is. All right, Solus, have a good one, buddy. See you tomorrow, maybe. Christmas time is here. Dumpster face and chew. I'm gonna bail on this one here in a minute, but I am gonna like go and check their like Twitter and see if maybe there's something else. Based off of the game's description, from what little I caught of it, I think that's it. I think this is what it is. No easy way out of this game either, so we can alt F for it. I'm gonna check really quick. Yeah, it's Futile is the name. An empty aisle with a small structure. Okay, by O.K.O. Kaya? 22-year-old person making video games with friends, usually cars and or horror. Okay, they're on the Madvent thing, right? Oh, they were also in the Madvent 2021? Okay. I don't know. I would assume that that's it. I can't imagine there's anything else. They don't have anything listed there, so I guess that's it. Unfortunately, I thought that would maybe go somewhere, but it didn't. Okay, this is Swole. Substance abuse, implied abuse of family, implied. Okay. Those are the warnings here. Another pandemic has locked down inside your house, but you can come out of it looking impressive. Okay. Let's say the 21st. Okay. Oh shit, Godot, damn.
Good afternoon, my beautiful little dum-dum. You miss her, don't you, you young, impressive little toad? She's your cousin. Second cousin.
Okay.
You aren't getting very swole, are you? Christmas is coming, quarantine is over, family's there, she's there.
Cool,
And you
yeah.
come out looking like what? A child? Don't be a bitch, you know what to do.
Were they getting desperate on the back half of this for games? Was that like the... Why do I keep seeing dreams like this? Okay, sorry for breaking the fourth wall here. I know it's cringe, but for the Deus Ex Machina behind me, you the player or whomever, you need 2 buttons, Q and mouse left. Oh my god. Eat breakfast, consume content, watch video to the end, read takes, scroll down twice, wash the plate, order the pills. What the fuck is happening? Do you want to use the computer? Welcome to forced repeat spaces of AWOL virtual spaces. To use AWOL, you move turn WAS. Oh. What have I got to lose? Nothing. Okay, I can leave now. What the fuck is happening, dude? This is nuts. Oh, I have to order the pill. Wait. Eat the breakfast. Dirty plate. 72% of bacterial infections come from the colonies in the sink or some shit. Or some shit is right. Sandwich, it's always sandwich. I always eat the same 3 dishes, singular breakfast, wear 3 different sets of clothing. I like tigers a lot. Why is the protein shake up there? Consume content. Which one's the video till the end? Which one is that? Do I have to continue doing this? Yeah, I don't want to do this part. I'd like to just consume content or whatever. Horse cock. Oh, yeah, I get it. Where was watch video till end? I would. Is this AI art? I wouldn't be surprised. No. Oh, drug users don't do drugs. Seen any men around? No. I'm leaving Hoot Take. Deplatform, deplatform, deplatform. I'm gonna kill all alpha males. Oh my god, love already. Thanks to my followers. Oh, here's hands. Oh. Oh, I have to watch this to the end, right? We're gonna get banned? Yeah, probably. You could use your discount code Hansy. How is there a reason this is like marked as horror? Because even like the games that like subvert the shit out of you and like you're like, oh damn, this took a turn. They at least like you can feel it coming in a way. The game we did earlier with the little dude and walk around doing the presents and the candles and everything like that. It's like, yeah, okay, this has like some basis and whatever the hell it is, and then it just goes south real quick. This, on the other hand, pun intended, I guess. Okay, I mean, I watched the whole thing to the end, I guess. Read takes, scroll down twice. How do you... Oh, E to scroll down. Looks like alpha males have started to hug the alpha males. I'm depressed. That's how it snaps. Guillotine already? Support the furries? What the fuck is this? I'm like genuinely concerned for whoever the fuck made this. Like, this is just so... Is that it? Is that the day? Are we done? We go poop the pills? Our protein shake is full now. No, please God, don't put me back on that computer. Just don't. I don't know why there's so much tiger touching. The dude said he was like, he was a tiger or some shit. Oh, order the pills. Where do I do that? Who got the pills? There's no app that there's no app that has the pills. Maybe you have to use... Oh, I'm still flying, dude. Oh, that's not good. I just want to order the damn. I just want to order the pills, man. That's all I want to do. Dumb. Wash the plate. Order the pills. I like wash the plate. That's pretty good. Yeah, this looks like some AI art shit. God, is that what we're gonna have to contest with now? Deal with that for like horror games. Oh my god, do you think that's gonna be 2023's theme? It's like AI generated like art and models and shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, I don't know how to order the pills. I guess you have to probably like emote at people in that or some shit. All right, well, I guess that's that for this one. I would assume that probably goes places, but I don't know what the fuck to do with that either. Also, I don't really like the subject matter of that. I don't like the fact that it's your cousin, second cousin, yum yum. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? Needles like reject AI, return to shitty FMV, return to virtual highlight. Yes, all of these things. Explore the local dead mall to find gifts for your family. Okay, here we go. This is potential. We're on the 22nd. We're technically going ahead, but I'm not gonna make 2 nights out of Madvent considering there's only a few games left, and I can't imagine that any of them are that good. This does go up to 30 though, so like we could do like a thing with that where we could like do the rest of them, but if they're all like pill game, then I don't really know if that's worth it. Damn, dude, Diesel Rave. Actually a pretty good name. Wait. Were those PPs? It looks like that one Sucklet or whatever the hell its name was. Got a lot of Banjo-Kazooie this. You got all the stuff in your backpack, right? Because if you don't, we're not turning around. We need a gift for the holidays, and we got to return some items to afford it. Remember, the star plushie thing to Jill's, the t-shirt to Warm Subject, and the sponge to Bathroom Delights. I'll pick you up behind Saul's. Try and get a good gift while you're in there, okay? Like that box of mac and cheese. One with the famous Italian guy on it. If I give it to your pops, he'll be real happy. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You're a big, brave kid. All right, see ya. Wow. Fun way to put that stuff down. Yeah, I wonder if Item Label made this. Because that thing was definitely looking like Sucklet. No ski mask. Enter the mall. Yes! That is what... Dude, that is absolutely a Sucklet. Like... Hashtag sponsored. Bleeding Edge virtual pet device. These babies offer seconds of entertainment stretched across several hours. They're definitely knockoffs and definitely illegal, which makes them pretty cool. Wow, shut up just a little bit before closing time. Alright, I should probably, like, do my job. Welcome to Jill's. I'm here. I gotta return this. You want to return right here. I'll give you a $5 for this. Alright, cool. One of those star-shaped sucky things. Yeah, that's some kids claim these things start biting them. For real, though, you should probably hurry up and go. That's absolutely a Sucklet. Got an Item Label fan here. Look at that. I don't know about the bird, though. I don't know if that's an Item Label thing, either. Well, this is a shit mall, man. It actually looks like one of the malls near my house. And it's closed for the holiday. That might be the scariest thing we've seen all night. I don't like that at all. I don't like Rainforest Gorilla Monkey Club. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Kind of feeling whatever this is. Looks like you can get in there because there's a shiny. It's also a sweet butt. Sorry, we are closed. Ooh. It's locked. Okay. Hello, Janitor Man. What's up, Janitor Man? Aw, shucks. Boss is gonna be real cheesed off if I don't finish up in time. Oh, sorry, kid. Just muttering something to myself. Ain't you worry about it. Go ahead. Have yourself a good day. You really want to know? Okay, fine. Can't say no to a helping hand, even if it's from a little kid. Needs something that can carry a whole lot of water in a tiny package, and I mean a lot of water. Gotta absorb the stuff. Yeah, I got a thing. Don't bother, kid. I already know you don't got anything like that on you. Like if it's... Bro, I have like an actual... I'm assuming he wants, like, a bucket, right? But I also thought, like, the way he described it seemed like a sponge. Why are these closed for the holidays? It feels like it'd probably be a good time to maybe have these open. I guess the mall generates, like, no traffic, which, I mean, at this point, look at this shithole. Oh, shit, dude, it's one of those cool pet games, like the one from Jill's. The screen's broken and sounds crackly, but it works. Your mom told you not to read around in the trash. What does she know? Damn. What does she know? What a jerk. Welcome to Bathroom Delights. What's up? I gotta return this. Oh dear. Sorry to tell you this, but I don't think I can accept this. I don't know where you got this from, but it definitely couldn't be from our store. They look kind of like ours, but they were taken off the market years ago for being illegally potent at sucking up water. Sorry. Really wish I could make you more. Have a good one, okay? Mall's closing up real soon. Is there cool stuff here? There's a lot of cool stuff. I mean, a lot of places have closed down recently, but well, I hang with some of the people working here sometimes. They're pretty cool. They're not stuff though. I hate to try the arcade, but that place is closed. Wow, it's soap. Wow, soap. That's soap cool. I wouldn't lie to you. Man, I have been in places that are just like this, and they are weird. Matter of fact, I got to see this about that. We were talking about that butt buy earlier, and I was in that store as they were closing that one down. That was really weird. Bunch of branded macaroni and cheese boxes spread loosely on the table. Tony's macaroni, a middling successful attempt to use James Gandolfini's likeness to push packs of macaroni. What a weird. Clerk is currently too asleep to sell it to you. Can I help you? What? This feels like something, like we played something else that was like this. Or the art style anyway. You want any of this stuff, go ahead and like look at it and stuff. Okay. With that Brendan cut out, so like that's not supposed to be for sale, but if you have a lot of money or something, maybe I can sell it to you. Goofy dollars? Definitely don't have enough money to buy this thing. Told you, a goofy amount of money. Like so much I couldn't even imagine a number for it. Maybe you were super old, super rich, and super in this mall. Maybe you'd have enough. What about this? Maybe return some of your stuff first? Man, that cardboard cutout of Brendan Fraser's pretty sweet. I don't know about y'all, but if I had a goofy amount of money, I'd buy a cardboard cutout of Brendan Fraser from The Mummy, specifically. It definitely has a weird aesthetic to it, but I don't know if it's great yet, but it's certainly something. Okay, so we got the broken Tamagotchi thing. We've got a shirt. Warm subject, you get it? Because it's Hot Topic. Very good. Oh no, the Funko Pops all fell down. Oh my god, the Funko Pop dimension is terrifying. I don't like this place. This might be hell, actually. Benkum freak. I can sense it in you, but only a little bit. That instinct, a spark that is yet to grow. You're interested in collection, aren't you? No, I know. It's not the same as what I'm doing. Not the same that it's what I've given up to reach this point. Back when your collection has grown a little more, and then I'll add to yours. Ooh. I gotta return this. Return? Yeah, sure, no problem. It's just $10 back for it. What's this return? Oh, hey, someone got you this shirt but didn't want to hold on to it? Don't worry, I can relate. Honestly, kind of surprised someone gave you this. This girl's from a pretty obscure show, and it's not exactly for kids. Sure. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's definitely not plugged into the wall. That's for true. We got to be able to drop this sponge off, right? Maybe now that we can't. Maybe since we can't return it. Get anything on like a 5th sense, 6th sense, whatever? Apparently not. It's the only thing really left to... Well, we do have a little bit more money, but... Yeah, not a fan of the demon dogs and shit that are just chilling out there. That's pretty cool though. I like that. Nice, nice imagery. Like staring down at the abyss. Good time fun. We might have enough to buy the macaroni now. 15 bucks, yeah. It's like take a box or something, or don't. Up to you. All right, cool. Well, now we got the Tony macaroni, so we got 2 out of 10 of the. God, 2 out of 10. Jeez. Can I splunge this, dude? I don't know what to do with that damn sponge. And Merry Christmas, Christmas time. It's Christmas time, it's Christmas time. At least this one has anything going on. This fountain kind of smells. Might be the stagnant water. Looks like it hasn't turned in a while. No coins in here besides the big coin in the middle of it. You got a sponge, though. Using it here would probably void any kind of warranty. Hate water. Do it. Yeah, do it. Terrifying suction localized in the palm of your bald fist. All the fountain's water zorps into your sponge. You've done it. The water's all gone, and so is your sponge. Actually, not really. The water's still there. Your sponge is still there, too. They become one single thing. A wet sponge. It's really heavy. Okay, thank you so much for all that. Whoa, dude, check this guy out. That dude's disgusting. What the hell's happening here? Yeah. There's so few people here. I don't think they're going to answer that question. Whoa. Kind of a rough shift, but you decided to ask me how I'm doing. No one's really done that here. Thanks for that. Really, I'm feeling a little bit better now. Usually pretty shy around people, but this was nice. You just gave this to you for free. It doesn't actually look that appetizing now that you're closer up to it, but free is free. You take the pretzel and wrap it up for now. It'd be wrong to eat it here. Okay, hey, four gifts. All right. The vending machine, it's got a bunch of really, really old snack bags in it. You don't recognize half the snacks you see here, and the ones you do recognize have logos you've never seen. Having not listened to your raw impulses, the chips in this machine remain tragically unbought. Whew. Imagine another life. Yeah. Shut your eyes for a time and imagine a world where you did buy the chips first. Instead, deep in thought, you recognize the machine has long felt the sting of isolation, humming along for ages without attention. Dear Lord, dude. Well, I guess too stank to go in there. You need to get out of here now. Too stank. Another evil gorilla. Well, we have 5 out of 10 gifts, and maybe I could like hey girl, I thought you were asleep. Jigga girl, thought you were asleep, sleep. Maybe now that I have the moisture of the sponge, I can give it to him. Real powerful tool you got in your hands there. Here you go, dude. Shucks, kid, really made my day giving me that. Should be able to get all my work done for the night now. This is for you, kid. A key. You should be able to open the gates to the arcade. Kids like arcades, right? I don't know if that was a smart call of giving a child, like, a key to an arcade in a dilapidated-ass mall. But you know what? Nobody here really seems feel confident about your child strength now you can enter the arcade. You getting packed and shit? You got the flight in 5 hours? Nice. Yeah, we got the big travel days coming for everybody. Big traveling. That is... you know, not the worst. I mean, it could be so much worse. There's just things that could be worse. Incredible. Shit! Oh no, because I tabbed out it. Fucking closed it. God damn it. Ugh, fuck. I was actually interested where that was going. Fuck. Well, I suppose I could skip all the dialogue and shit. Maybe catch back up. Damn, I shouldn't have tabbed out of that. That was my fault. I know how finicky this shit gets. I know how fit it gets. Oh, it's alright. That was my fault. I shouldn't have. Should have tabbed out of that. My fault. I know the damn risks. Okay, we could do that. Oh, she's out of there, dude. She's not tolerating this shit. Suck sponge. Wait, do we not have a sponge yet? The fuck? Oh, I think you have to. Ooh, I wonder if this fucks up the order of stuff here if you do it like that. Okay, just give this to you. Cool, we got 2 out of 10. And he's a better fitting uniform. Oh, for sure. Don't need nothing. Okay, this Funko Pop land, which you just know that dude wants us to come and do whatever there, so. I don't think we actually need to do his dialogue yet. How come he doesn't recognize the might of the sponge right out the gate? I do wonder what the recent uptick in like the weird Banjo-Kazooie dialogue thing. Like we saw a relatively high amount of that. Well, not really during Spooky Month. This entire collection has had a ton of it. I wonder why that is. I wonder. Wait, what are these movie posters? You got Jack Frost, like actual Jack Frost, and the Polar Express. Also, Pappy's Graveyard, my favorites. Sad old man. Pardon me, child, but did you just drain the fountain with that sponge? Is it because you could? Like a good looking a gift horse in the mouth, assuming the horse is inclined to give me a gift, of course. Oh, here you go. It's my precious friend. Now to test the legitimacy of this currency as only a professional can. It's delicious. There's no doubting it now. This is the real deal indeed. A blank check from me to you. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay, well. Interesting. We could use that to purchase the thing that was like $1 billion. Look at this nice furniture store. This is so great. An outlet for all your furniture needs. Like the motto, I came up with it myself. Can't wait to hear what corporate has to say about it. How about dinosaur? Oh, sorry, amigo. No can do. That girl is in the cornerstone of my store. Really knocked it out of the park with that one, hot shot. It's been a long time since I've seen a trick that slick. As in cool, it really brings me back to my childhood. That knowledge, new couch for your family, maybe a dining table. Give me the dinosaur. Expected tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. I got the dino, man. Hell yeah. Again, not hard. Just your very own Triceratops. Perfect. What the fuck, dude? You can just steal the coin back after getting the blank check? Wow, what a dig. How y'all feel about this? You feeling great? Should be. Just look at how great this is so far. Weird as shit, but I'm just curious as like if it turns into something. I don't think it will. But I am curious to see if it does for whatever reason. I don't know why. Maybe I'm desperate for something to feel like it's got something going on after the last few, which have just been very strange. The wig. The uncle would love this for his head. It's quite greasy. That's good. I'm happy for Uncle that he wants greasy wig. Alright, 7 out of 10. Was there anything else to do in here? Because now we have the blank check for $1 bajillion. I don't think there's anything in here. I think I gotta go over this side. Because I can get the macaroni, which will be 8, and then... actually, I don't know. That was, what, $15? Maybe I fucked it up by buying the chips or whatever it was. Here you go. It's a goofy amount of money. All right, well, we got that. Be like $1 off. Where the hell did we find like $1 last time? You think we screwed it up by doing that one thing first? No, there's no way that like doing the chip machine thing would just mess it up that much, right? Oh, yeah, maybe you do have to ask twice. That's true. This only puts us up to 9 though, which means there's something else we have to do. It doesn't changes in price. Wow. That's actually pretty good. Okay, so we have pretty much everything. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that was interactable. But I suppose this is about it. I thought there was going to be... Maybe it's because we have 9 out of 10 things now. We can go talk to Collectatron back here and he'll give us something. Met other people. That's kind of fire. I admire that. One more for your collection. I'm grateful. Grateful to come here. Grateful to have met you. Now I know this was all worth it. Still, try not to end up like me if you can. It's nice to have a hobby, but that's not always... It's for obsessions. Okay, well, we're 10 of 10. We've got... Now, they did say in the description of the game that we were getting gifts for our dead family or some shit. And I suppose you just go to Saul's now and just tell him you're done. Whole mall close up too? Are you done shopping? Yeah. Yes, close it. Okay, is this implying that everybody was dead the whole time? This is fucking weird, dude. Shout out to this game for having a pause menu and also volume control. Dude, this is like one of my favorite things. I love this shit. Because I used to work in a mall, so like I'm really familiar with like the back alleys of the mall and shit. Love that stuff. Hey, what are you doing here? I don't know, lady. Oh, it's just you. Sorry, I was like walking to my car so I could like go home. Hey kid, it's like really late. Is someone supposed to be picking you up? The exit's down this way. Or in front of you. Sorry, I'm a little bleary-eyed. Might take a breather for a sec before I go home myself. And she's gone. She's dead. I made it. Mother, I'm home. Well, I got excited once we went to the weird back alleys of the mall thing, and then I was like, cool. And then, unfortunately, it didn't really go anywhere after that. Damn, dude. I actually had pretty big faith in that one. Dang. You guys want to keep pushing? I did. I saw the back halfway and was cooming. Big cooming. We keep on pushing. As long as you guys are down. Keep up. I'm excited to put up the second tree tomorrow. That's going to be a hoot. That's going to be a hoot and a half. Get lost in the Grey Realm, where the stranger awaits your arrival. All right, bye. Show of Dangles in chat. Who's still alive? Ooh, come on, let's do. Put your holiday moots. Let's see if we can survive the last half of this. Well, the last, like, 6 games or whatever it is. Whoa! I left Mastodon on federated feed. What? I can't keep up. What? What? This bed is enormous. Oh. I need to use poop. Oh. I'm stuck. Game, please. Game, I had like 5 seconds, dude. Like 5 seconds, and I'm already stuck. Come on, man. Oh, shit. Okay. Did I forget to unlock it? Wait, no, I can't lock. What? What? If lost, head to my cabin. Go up through hedges and follow the path. Stay away from suspicious voices. Okay, Hank. Thanks so much for the tip, Hank. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you believe in me. With my weird cross cursor. Is this Hank? Oh, Jesus, thanks, Faith, for giving us this gift for the rest of fucking eternity. Stranger, it seems you followed my notes.
You yourself in
No,
the detail, but you yourself in the business parts. You need help to get out. I can help with that. This may be an odd request.
Okay, machete, 12 rabbit heads. Alright. How's your housemate? What? Beware a traveler. He wears their faces like masks. Looking good. Looking good, dude. There's a thing that keeps following me. It wears skin. Okay. Love me some skin too, dude. But you don't see me leaving notes about it. Press F to pay respect. Peggy did love some skin, but they did not commit any crimes, and I just want to reiterate that. No crimes were committed under Peggy's regime. Except for that one dude who killed Beep or whatever, but he had it coming. Smart call putting the red tree thing over there. Like the moon is smiling at me. That might be, you don't know. Might be, man. You never know what this moon's doing. I like how Madvent's been the literal embodiment of they had me in the first half. Not gonna lie. Like I never thought I'd see that meme come to life in quite that way. Oh, I got 8 rabbit. Couldn't tell if Erica was calling me a second ago. Was she? Text me, I guess. I will never lead you off the path. It's not me who sits by the fire. Okay. Got 12, 11 rabbits. They did say they wanted 12 for the skin hat or some shit, right? Well, that music sure is getting loud. Starting a new character in an MMO, but it's spoopy. Wouldn't be, like, actually that is a concept. Kind of thinking about that now, that'd be, kind of interesting. I've never seen a forehead so big. Damn, dude. Do me like that. Okay, well, we have 12 skins. So, I think that was all we needed? A game with one gimmick. Good joke, man. Lucky rabbit butts. It feasts on their heads. Okay. Yeah, I got like extra. We got rabbit to go around, man. Good stuff. Rabbit for days. Won't do you a lot of good because they're really like shitty for nutrition. Was that me? Or was that the stab man? Who was that? Who was that over there trying to kill us? Oh, I'm trapped. I can't make it back into the house now. My headphones died. It's fine. I don't think anything at this point is gonna ooga booga me anyway. So also you get better view of the hat. Like that over there, it's scary man. He come into your house, he steal your skinnies. So much for the red tree making it easier to get back, because the likelihood of me making it back pretty low. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not doing it. Never thought that said get lost in the greasy realm where get lost in the greasy realm. If you guys could pick where the greasy realm is, where would you say that's where does that exist? The grease realm. My brain's stuck in holiday prep mode. I fell asleep for a couple hours, woke up to fire trucks screaming past my house. My brain says, you know, we're gonna be up for a bit, we should dust. Oh god. Oh, Kia. That's pretty good. Gonna be up for a bit. Jack in the Box HQ, specifically? Oh, this is Truss. Tonight, your demons will join you. Not trust. Truss. Hard to wake up. Kind of, I'm proud of you, though, Kia. That's pretty cool. Trust me, it's a good... God, these billless hats are the worst thing that I think has ever been. This is like the worst atrocity ever committed by man. It'll be in the annals of history, I'm sure. They're like, oh, brimless caps. Who do we have to thank for that? I was like, I don't know, man. All right, and turn on the heat, dude. It's pretty cold. Okay. Pick up the vessel. Click to interact. Give it your flame. Hold R to wake. What? A warm, dim flame burns quietly in my domicile. Peering through the shutters, I can glimpse the grace of snowfall. It's nights like this that I find myself the most comfortable. Perhaps it's the silence of it all, or the act of preserving heat in the cold. It's strange to find such serenity near the threat of the elements. Yet at the same time, there's an unmistakable allure to exit the safety and brave the cold, to be only sentient. Or to be the only sentient being for dozens and dozens of miles, see the world, but nothing else will. Basking in the roaring silence, the harshest winter's night, the only voices coming from within. It's pretty, I like the way the dialogue kind of flares out. That's pretty neat. I think the kind of the way it exits and enters, the little push. The in and out on the text is good, is what I'm saying. I feel like I'm more awake than I've ever been. I suppose I can thank this bed for that. Putting a far stick on the dick. Night, all your demons will join you. Okay. Very kind. Appreciate it. I think I just heard something by... Oh, on the nature trail? Oh, I see. It's like a little scrungle. Look at that. A little smetch. I'm gonna catch that son of a bitch, dude. I can haul ass in the snow. Yeah, so far this is conceptually interesting. Also pretty visually snappy in my opinion. Also, down power lines. Have you lost yourself? Hold R to wake up. Interesting. Trust. Was it a nightmare? Was I just asleep? Strangely, I don't feel like I was. This is is different than last time, isn't it? Causeway. This one's pretty interesting so far. It's not like incredible, but like I'm actually intrigued as what the hell it is, as opposed to whatever those last few games have been. The mall one could have been interesting. I just feel like they didn't really do anything with it. Plus, it actually has like terrain deforming on the snow that you walk through. Very cool. Okay, there's the power lines, which I guess they weren't down. Those are just. Whoa. 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 Whoa, that's an interest. What a neat effect. Wow. That's that appears to just be looping. I'm just gonna try to walk past it and see what happens. Doesn't seem thrilled with that. So it's not letting me go farther down this way. Does it just loop regardless? Dude, this is fucking crazy so far. Oh. Okay. We can't stay here forever. Our flame needs to breathe. Won't open. I can't be awake. Okay. Looks like the place is on fire now. It won't budge. Great. I can see it. I know you. Is it outside the window? Oh, shit. What? Dude. This is fucking solid. What happens if I try to go to sleep? I can't wake up. Does it want the fire? Dude. This is, I suppose? You suppose what? My soul. Maybe we go to sleep out here? Can't really see much now because the... Oh. Is it slowly, like, writing something? anything, it hurts. I was okay. Maybe just try going to sleep now. Is there no nature trail at all now? Is it just the cabin? Yeah. Well, I didn't expect 130 banger to happen on Madvent calendar, but it certainly is. I think that this is really interesting and weird. Not the scariest thing, but it's definitely like disconcerting and very just odd and uniquely put together. Does this happen when you go too far away from... Because it looks like it goes away if you go back towards the cabin. Weird. But is the cabin gone now? Yeah, dude, this is a weird one right here. Isn't right. Can you not relight the fire? My only question here is, what in the world am I supposed to do now? There's still a sign for the nature trail too, or we could follow the... Good night, Fennec, take it easy. Like, maybe we're supposed to follow the nature trail? I think of anything else to do. Maybe just keep going in this direction until the text completes and then just kind of see what it does. This is a cool one though, man. People were bingoing, I'd say, definitely take off your late night banger. Everything is gone. Can't feel anything. I think I'm beginning to understand what's happening. Good, please explain it. It's been burning in my soul. It's crushingly awful realization. The world's not what it seems. The world is one I've manufactured. This life I'm living fabricated with it. Life so full of agency and freedom. No matter how stubborn I am, how much I want to live this life, I cannot feel anything from it. I cannot cope. The little music stings every time you swap the text or click forward on the text is interesting. God, this is a fucking weird one too. I'm sorry to have deceived us both. I really thought that I needed this, that I needed to escape. Everyone I've ever known and created always seemed so fulfilled, living their own stories, living for themselves and their world, never concerned with, authoring realities outside their own. I always assumed that I would start my own story as soon as I satisfied my flame, yet after an eternity of creating, I realized that that day may never come. I abandoned my flame into a vessel, manifesting this reality to be unburdened by its needs. Left all my memories behind and assumed my artificial role. I told myself I've always been here and that my demons were never a part of me. I think I did that because I believed my eternal pursuit of art was a curse, that I would never get to escape it and finally have my own story. But I realized that an eternal life of passions and the endless pursuit of art is still a story worth having. I'd never have blamed the flame. It's always been there for me. It's always been a part of me. It's always been my seed of purpose, even if I'll never satisfy it. It makes me happy to try, to create things that never were, to create things that never will, to create with all that encompasses me. Glad I got to share this world with you. Meet you again someday, and we'll share what we both made. I'm ready to wake up now. Oh, wait. Whoa. Well, probably one of the more interesting games. I wouldn't say it's really scary, but it's got a good atmosphere. Gets a little not wordy. I actually think that was just good overall. I don't really have any complaints about that. Period. I feel like that definitely is definitely an insanely high cut above most of the other stuff that we've seen as far as like some other I'm looking at their profile thing now. I thought that was interesting. Huh. All right, well. That was interesting. I don't know if we'll wrap up tonight. There are a few left. There's a Merry Crisis. Merry Crisis. Canceled Christmas, whatever that is. Box game, whatever the fuck that is. Jennifer's Nonsensical Christmas Adventure. And Calm the Wolf. And then Happy New Fear. Okay. Yeah, I would say let's stop for tonight. But I know where we are, and there's a night actually that I think might be good to wrap these up. Whenever if we have Erica do the thing tonight, then that would be good, because then she could do that, and then we can maybe wrap this up at the end of the night or something like that. Which might be a good call. That last one was not bad though. I also feel like stopping on that note, just because, you know, it'd be cool to like. There were so many of them back to back that were pretty rough quality wise. So I think it'd be good to maybe call it there. It's also getting sleepy time, so sleepy time for chat. God, that cup is very full. But I did want to say a huge thank you to everybody for participating in the gifty stubby things earlier. I will have the tree ready and ripping tomorrow, and should have known better to give you guys a silly goal, but thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it, and try to start a little bit early tomorrow too, because I started a little bit late, but I'll try to get the sleep thing figured out. But thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys are having fun. Thank you for everything. Thank you guys for being wonderful, and I will be back tomorrow, so we'll see you then. Thank you again for all your support. Y'all are amazing. Go catch someone back on this. It'll be on the VoDs channel, and I'll see you there then. Anyway, that's it for me. Y'all have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.